All aboard the Dolce train. Chugga chugga choo choo, rubber duckers. That's right. It's me. I'm back. Bro, that is the worst way to start a stream ever. Oh, I'm not sorry though. I'm not sorry. Hi. Yeah, never do that again. Yeah, never do that again. Okay, I was about to make my existence a surprise, but what the hell, Doc? I'm sorry. Wait, was that too loud? Did that kill your ears? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burst your eardrums. It scared me. Oh. Yeah, I guess that did kind of come out of nowhere. Hi, Simply. It's good to see you again in the lives. I've DM'd you some, and I've seen you like on Twitter and in YouTube comments. But it's good to see you live again. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is all awesomeness and sunshine and rainbows. And if it's not sunshine and rainbows, I hope it can be sunshine and rainbows for the next few hours as we hang out and stream and stuff. Yeah, I was finally awake this time. Poggers. I love to hear it. Yeah. Apologies, y'all. Well, now you know. I guess next time I blow the whistle, or it's not a whistle, it's actually like, it's like a harmonica, but not really. It's one of those like pitch things. So like if someone is a singer and they need a key, you can just blow one of the holes and it'll give you the key. Like, for example, oh, this is G, everybody. Or like, oh guys, okay, we need to sing in the key of E flat. Don't worry, I got the pitch wheel harmonica thingy. So that's what that is. Funny story. I noticed that Chibidoki, like, sometimes she'll bring a slide whistle onto stream and just randomly out of nowhere just play the slide whistle. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious, and I was like, bro, I have to do that. But I don't have a slide whistle, so I was like, what can I do? And I was like, well, I mean, I've got a harmonica master key, so that could work as like a train choo-choo type thing. And then I also had like a fipple. It's not really a fipple. I'm not sure what to call it. It's like a flute, but it's like a whistle flute. And I was practicing like my whistle flute so I could play that as like a meme. And I was learning meme songs like the Final Fantasy victory fanfare, the da 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 da, and like I don't know what else. Just a bunch of memey stupid songs like the Wii, like what's it called? The Wii Sports theme. All sorts of silliness so I could entertain you lovely viewers at home. However, it's so sad. I was practicing the whistle flute right before stream because I really wanted to surprise you guys and like provide quality ha-has and hee-hees. So I was like practicing for an hour or two before stream. And then all of a sudden, as I'm practicing, my wooden whistle flute, I hear this, okay? I hear a okay. Gabis, hi! All of a sudden, I hear a crack, just a crack. And I look at my whistle flute, and the whistle flute, it just randomly snapped. I guess it was cheap or something, because it just all of a sudden had a crack in it, and the more I kept trying to play it, the more the crack grew, until eventually it was pretty much split completely through the middle. So I practiced for like 2 hours for nothing because it broke. And I don't know where to get another one because I'm frozen. Unfreeze! Ah! Unfreeze! Move! Dolce, move! Ah! Move! Hey, over here! Hey, big guy! Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't know where to get another whistle flute because like it's a very specific kind, and I got it on a field trip to a colonial like tourist destination in America that's miles away. And I don't even remember what store it was from. So like it's one of a kind, chat. I'll never have this whistle flute again. But that's okay. I might get a slide whistle like Shibidoki off of like eBay or something. Ever since I turned 20, everything makes me feel old. Mood. That's a straight mood right there. I feel so incredibly old sometimes. Like, hold on. But, wait, hold on. Okay, cool. Yeah, Gabus, welcome. I'm so happy to see you again. Finally, you're streaming while I'm not at work. Yes, Poggies, Poggers. What was I talking about? Crap. Wait. Flute. Slide whistle. Connecticut. Chat, help me out. I was talking about whistle flutes and how I can't get another one. And then I was like, okay, I'll get a slide whistle. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, turning 20 makes you feel old. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, like, I'll look in the mirror and I'll be like, wait, I'll have like a whole Mulan moment. You know that part of the Mulan movie where she's like, who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Yeah, that whole dramatic scene. That's my favorite Disney song, by the way. I love it. It makes me cry every time. I have actually literally shed tears from that song multiple times, and it's one of the only songs that has done that. Anyway, yeah, every time I look in the mirror, I have a Mulan moment because I'm like, bro, who is that? What is that facial hair I see? Why is there so much? What's that jawline? Dude, like, I look like an adult. Or like, I look like a young adult, but I don't feel like it. I still feel like I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a teenager, like a minor, but I still feel like I'm 19. I feel like COVID lockdown has just stunted everyone's growth and everyone's sense of time. Like, I was watching Sopralto's stream, also shout out to Sapi, best guinea pig VTuber girl out there. I was watching Sopralto's stream, and she was talking about the same thing, how like COVID just has completely ruined everyone's time perception. Like, it feels like it's 2020 and it's just been one really long 2020. You know, like, I think because everything, like, life went on pause in 2020 because of the coronavirus, and it feels like it just hasn't been unpaused. Or if it has been unpaused, it's been unpaused, but then the person pressed the, like, 1/4 speed on the remote control, so now the movie is going, like, turtle space, and the year just hasn't gone by yet. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there are other people out there who kind of feel the same. Maybe. Hopefully. Let me catch up on chat, because my rantage. Dolce when he breaks his whistle and his tracking. Well, I'm turning 20 in a month and a half, but right now I don't feel that old. Dang, we're all growing up, chat. We're all growing up. Sag. My favorite Pokemon is almost a decade old. I mean, that's not that bad considering the Pokemon series as a whole is like very old. It's like 34 years old, came out in 1989. So I mean, that's not terrible. My favorite Pokemon is 34 years old. So I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Well, actually, is that true? I have too many favorites. Jigglypuff is my favorite non-starter, non-legendary. Totodile is my favorite starter, and Suicune is my favorite legendary / mythical beast. But yeah, I love Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. I am the only one playing Honkai Star Rail? Yo, I've heard about that. I've heard about Honkai Star Rail. Everyone's going crazy about it. I keep getting that one ad for Honkai Star Rail where it's like the doctor lady, and like she's looking down on you, and she's like, "Hi there, I'm an underworld doctor, feeling sick," and I'm like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh, my Kokoro is going doki doki. Stop talking, my Kokoro." But yeah, I keep getting ads for it, and everyone's talking about it. Apparently, CDawg VA Connor, he voiced a character, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I've heard a lot about it. Haven't played it though. Is it free? I like free, considering I'm a broke college student living with his parents. Because I'm so happy since I just won the 50-50. What is the 50-50? I don't know what that is. I don't play Honkai or Genshin or what's the other one? Honkai Impact or whatever. Do you have YouTube Premium? If not, it was literally the only ad I saw for a week straight. Yeah, I don't have Premium. OSK has Premium. OSK has Premium. And he was making fun of me one time. He was like, "Man, him and his brother." OSK was like, "Man, you don't have YouTube Premium, man. Ooh, that's poor man over there. L man's, poor man's. Get good. Get a job." Like, bro. Most of the time I don't mind ads, honestly, because I'm so used to watching them on YouTube that I just like kind of tune them out and just wait the 3 seconds until I skip. Or if it's an unskippable, I just kind of like I don't know, like it's a part of the YouTube experience. It's different from Twitch. Like if there's ads on Twitch, I get genuinely annoyed because it's like ads don't really pop up as often as Twitch, so it's not really as expected. And also when they do show up, it's like a bunch at once. It's like 5 and they're all 30 seconds. It's like, bro, come on. This isn't TV, you know, like usually when you're watching TV, you expect like 5-minute ad breaks, but come on, this is twitch.com. Get better, guys. Come on, Jeff Bezos. But yeah. So no, I do not have Premium, unfortunately. Sad. It's somewhat similar to Genshin, but different combat system, same company. The ad's not great. Well, she literally is an underground doctor because she lives underground. Oh, also Garnet voiced a character? Oh wait, I thought you meant Garnet from Steven Universe. I thought you meant Estelle. But Giguk voiced a character too? That's awesome. And it's free. I like free. I love free. Free is my favorite flavor of croutons. 'Cause you're poor. Ads on Twitch are fine for me as long as it isn't more than 5. I've had 17 before. What stream were you watching where you had 17 ads in a row? Was this like... what was this person doing? They were just milking the ad revenue. They were just like, ooh, I've got 5,000 viewers, time to milk that AdSense money. And they just put on as many ads as humanly possible. I'm sure whoever did that lost like at least half of the viewers. They had to. Unless they're a big streamer like Amaranth or, I don't know, Ludwig. Okay, maybe not half. Half is too much. Half is too much. I'd say 20%. I think, no. At least 10%. 10 to 20% is my estimate. League of Legends streamer? You watch League of Legends? I did not know that you were into that. That's cool. My friends got into League of Legends in middle school. We were all Minecraft nerds day one, and we played every single weekend on Skype. Ooh, that really ages me. That lets you know how old I am. We played every weekend and called on Skype, Google Hangouts chat, frickin' Uvu. Hey, if you know what Uvu is, you're a real one, because they shut down like... They shut down a while ago. Sag, rest in peace, Uvu. You were the realest. Uvu was banger. You have no idea. Uvu was revolutionary. They allowed screen sharing, like YouTube, like all the people in the group call can watch the same YouTube video at the same time. They were doing that like years before, like Skype. I don't even know if Skype does that. Discord, they might have done it before Discord. Dude, Uvu was awesome. Sag. But yeah, what was I saying? ADHD go brrr. Oh yeah, League of Legends. So yeah, we were Minecraft nerds day one. But then eventually in like 7th or 8th grade, some of the kids started going through a League of Legends phase, and I was like, wait, guys, wait. I thought we were playing Minecraft this weekend. And they were like, nah, we're playing League. And I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't want to play League because I just didn't find it interesting. Like, I saw it and I was like, this just doesn't look fun. I don't know. Is that a hot take? Like, I'm just, like, I've wanted to try it, but I just see it and I'm just like, it just doesn't look interesting. I'm not really enticed by, like, MOBAs, you know? I don't know. Like, is it fun, chat? Is League of Legends entertaining to play? Or like Dota? Games like that, I don't know. I guess I see the appeal for other people, but it's just not for me. Okay, let me catch up in chat. I'm sorry. I ramble. 50/50 is basically a limited banner where you have 20-ish days to pull for a limited character, and when you get 5-star hero, it's 50% chance you get limited hero, or 50% chance you get non-limited hero. If you lose the 50/50, next 5-star is guaranteed to be a limited hero. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of similar to a gacha game that me and OSK were obsessed with for like 4 years called Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes has a similar thing, kind of. They have like events where like, it's kind of like that. I kind of miss Fire Emblem Heroes, but I don't miss the grindiness. I don't miss the grind. The grind is very annoying and painful and not fun. And the story mode leaves a lot to be desired. But, I mean, it's still a really fun game. And for beginners who want to get into the Fire Emblem franchise, it's a nice entry point because it really simplifies the main gameplay in a way that's like easy to understand for everybody. And then once you move on to an actual Fire Emblem game on like 3DS, like it's easier to transfer over because it's like slightly more complicated, but if you've played Fire Emblem Heroes, you can understand the actual games. But yeah, interesting. I might try it then if my computer can handle it. Hope we'll see. I'll give you guys an update, okay? I'll try it, and if Honkai Star Rail doesn't work, well, you know, that's kind of what we expected, let's be honest. I don't know who Sea-Dog voiced, maybe haven't reached it yet, but Garnt was really obvious, but he did a good job voicing, I would say. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm proud of them. I've always been fascinated with the voice actors and like announcers, just people who have to use their voice for their job in general. I've always been fascinated with that. Like in 7th grade, I wanted to become a voice announcer. Like that's what I wanted to do with my life. And I guess I'm kind of doing that, not really, but like I'm using my voice in a similar way, like for content and stuff. So like, I guess my dream is coming true. But like, in 7th grade, or the summer before 7th grade, I stumbled upon a, oh no, unfreeze, Dolce, unfreeze, move, Dolce, move your body, oh no, I'm dying. Okay, Dolce, are you alive? Model-chan? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, don't close OBS. Don't close OBS. I almost did by accident. I'm going to minimize it so that the computer is rendering less pixels in the preview. Big brain, big brain. Okay. Okay, Dolce. I believe in you. Okay, now this doesn't work because now I can't read chat. Laptop, why do you hate me? Okay, we're back, I think, maybe. I have no idea what's going on. What was I talking about? We got off the League. We're not talking about League. What? Oh, yeah, voicing. In 7th grade, I stumbled upon a Twitch channel called Zeldathon. And I was like, wow, I love Zelda. I'm a total Zelda nerd and geek. I should check this out. And it's a Zelda marathon that happens once or twice a year where they play almost every Zelda game in the series and they're raising money for charity. Usually it's Charity Water or St. Jude Children's Hospital. Usually it's those two, sometimes it's other ones. But I was like, wow, this is an incredible thing. I love Zelda, I love charity. I love this. And I've been a fan ever since, and I've watched it like almost every year. And one of the announcers who like announces donations and activities during the stream and stuff is named Shadow Temple without the W. And his voice, when I tell you his voice is so announcer-like, it's like so, hello everyone, my name, I can't do it, but it's like, it's so deep and sultry and, hi, my name is Shadow Temple, and I have the smoothest, most deep, comforting voice ever. I love announcing things. Welcome to Zeldathon. Zelda stuff. And I was like, wow. 12-year-old Dolce was like, wow, I want to do that someday. So, I guess I'm kind of doing that. I'm voice acting myself. Terribly. Terribly. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me catch up. I know I talk too much. Forgive me. This might as well be a just chatting stream at this point. We're 25 minutes in and we haven't even started arting. We're still in the intro. I'm gonna vomit. Okay, I legit just followed and got shot upon arrival. Wait, what are you talking about? What? Are you talking about League? I legit just followed and got shot upon arrival? Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about League. Oh god, Skype, I remember that. Yup. Good old Skype. Skype was very hit or miss. It was good in some ways and also bad in others. I miss it though. I'm sad because Skype deleted all of my chat logs. So all of my wonderful, lovely middle school history of playing Minecraft with all my friends, all the history is gone. Because Skype just decided, yeah, that doesn't seem very important. Let's just delete it. Thanks, Microsoft. Why? I'm so sad that they did that. OMG, I remember Google Hangouts. Yup, Google Hangouts. Bro, speaking of Google Hangouts, do y'all remember Google Plus? If you don't know what Google Plus is, basically, it was Google's attempt at a social media platform in like 2011, 2012. It was kind of like a combination of, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like a Google version of Instagram mixed with Reddit. That's the best way I can describe it. It's basically a Reddit Instagram hybrid, but Google. Yeah, Google Plus, bro. That was my first social media site. Baby's first social media site. Google Plus was basically like the social media site that your parents would let you get when you're 10 and they're like, no social media for you. But they're like, Google Plus. Sure, why not? It's Google. You know? It's like social media on training wheels, essentially. And it was heavily populated by those that would ride training wheels. Just a bunch of like 9-year-olds. It was a thing. I'm disappointed that they shut it down. I genuinely enjoyed it. I enjoyed Google Hangouts and I actually used it. So it's sad that it died like so quickly, but yeah. I miss Hangouts. It's fun to watch. The only League of Legends game I like playing / watching is that one strategy-ish game where you place the heroes down. Oh, are you talking about a Teamfight Tactics? Yeah, I like those types of games. That's basically what Fire Emblem Heroes is. I like tactical RPGs. They're very, very fun. I am obsessed because, especially since it's spicy chess basically, and you know how much I like chess, so I don't know. Never played League or Dota. The only game I played is WoW, but I don't remember anything. Yo, one of my best friends in middle school loved WoW, and I've never tried it. I've never really. Well, I was gonna say I've never really played MMORPGs, but that's a lie. I feel like everyone who's Gen Z has played at least one MMO. It's just that the ones I played were like freaking Pet Park, Build-A-Bear, Bearville, freaking what else? Moshi, freaking Monsters, stuff like that. But I didn't play like big boy, actual MMOs like Final Fantasy 12 or, you know, WoW. But yeah. I forgot the name of it, but I used to play it. Teamfight. Yeah. I know the game simply. Yeah, I think it's Teamfight Tactics. There's a Final Fantasy version too. I think it's like, what's it called? Final Fantasy Tactics. I think there's Dragon Quest Tactics or something. There's a lot of tactical games out there. A lot of them. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes games killed gacha for me. Like, I wanted to try Genshin Impact, but summoning was something I just couldn't bring myself to do. Hey, I feel that, brother. Hey, roll tide. Roll tide. I feel that. Summoning is such a soul-sucking experience. It makes me want to die. It's so just... Fire Emblem wasn't that bad because there's so many likable characters, so like, even if you don't get the specific one you want from an event, at least it's like, but I still got these other cool characters. You know? But like, so Fire Emblem, it wasn't... It was bad, but it was also okay, I guess. I feel like Fire Emblem Heroes is good about like having special characters show up again in future events. Like, they do that pretty consistently. Especially with like the basic characters. Like the basic 5 stars, they make them show up pretty often. And they do give out a lot of freebies, so I have to give them credit there. Like, I'd rather play Fire Emblem Heroes compared to a bunch of other gacha games I've heard about, because like, a lot of gacha games, you're so like incentivized to spend your real money. And you can spend real money in Heroes, but Fire Emblem Heroes gives you a lot of ways to like collect currency without using your actual credit card. So I honestly, it's probably one of the better gacha experiences out there, if I'm honest. But then again, my gacha experience is very limited, so I could be wrong. It's still painful though. It's incredibly painful. Also, I'm curious to see how well your famous laptop handles Honkai. Yup, me too, yeah. Well, yep, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh, what are your plans for the weekend? I forgot to change the question of the day. Whoops. That was meant for Friday. What are your... Pretend that says, what are your plans for the week? Lol. Why is my phone going off? Sorry, that's my phone yelling at me to eat lunch. No, I don't want to eat my lunch phone. I'll eat it after stream. After all, content is more important than basic nutrition and self-care and health. JK, don't do that. Don't do that. Take care of yourself, people. The Vidya James can wait. The SpongeBob X Squidward fan fiction can wait. Take care of yourself. Eat meals. I'm looking at you, Simply. I'm looking at you. Every time the what X what fan fiction? Did I stutter? You heard me. Squidward X Sponge Robert. Yeah. I played Genshin for a while, but then I fell off it after getting Xinjiang. That was the one character I wanted. I feel that. That's me when I play Overwatch and I'm trying to get a skin. Like, finally, once I get it, I'm like, okay, great, no more pulls. No more loot boxes, I'm good. Yo, chat, I got the Mei Boba skin on my very first pull during the event. I just want to brag about that. Yeah, I love it. And that's my favorite skin. That's one of my favorite skins in the game. Bro, I love Mei. OSK knows I love Mei. Bro, that was... There's nothing like pulling loot boxes in Overwatch and getting the skin that you've been wanting to get. Like, bro. Oh, Overwatch. Getting teens and children addicted to gambling since 2016. Gabbis, trust me on this. It can't, no exceptions. Yeah, truing. Honestly. My computer can't even handle Roblox anymore. That's how sad it is. Can't handle Roblox. I mean, yeah. It's getting bad over here. Now that other character I like is coming out, I might update the game, but probably not. Name reminds me of a YouTuber, Lollathon. He's a VR chat troller I used to watch. Do you even have the art program opened? Yes, I do have the art program opened. The ad, 17 ads. He already forgot. Never heard of Google Plus? Wow, I'm behind. I'm so sorry, guys. I talk a lot. I remember Google Plus, but I never used it. My friend did, though. Yeah. Google Plus was like the de facto social media for all us like 6th graders because we weren't allowed to get anything else. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. That was just me. I was the lame one. I was the only lame one. It was just me. All my friends around me had freaking iPhones and Snapchat and Instagram. Meanwhile, I'm over here, no phone, Vine Boom. No Instagram, Vine Boom. No Snapchat, Vine Boom. Yeah. No, not even an iPod Touch, bro. Vine Boom. It was sad. I was that one kid on the school bus who was like, hey guys, wow, do you have games on your iPod? Hey guys, pretend you can see me pushing up my glasses. I'm pushing up my glasses. And I can do this because I'm a nerd, so I'm making fun of myself. Hey guys, do you have game? Whoa, do you have Minecraft Pocket Edition? Wow, can I play? Oh, wow, do you have Jetpack Joyride? Is that Temple Run? Ooh, can I have a turn? Bro, I was that kid. Because I didn't have an iPod Touch. All the kids at school had an iPod Touch, and my poor broke self was like, I've got a flip phone from 2002 that can play pinball at like 144p resolution. That was about the best I had, and I'm not joking. That's what I would play on the school bus. I would bring my parents' retired old flip phones and brick phones from like 1999 and play them because that's all I had. I played freaking pinball. I played freaking this other game where you like climb up in the sky. I forgot what it was called. In fact, literally, I'm not joking. It's right next to me on my desk. It's right here in my hand. It's a freaking brick gray Nokia with the Game Boy freaking gray and black and green screen. Okay, that's how old I am, okay? I am so old that one of my pastimes was the little brick phones that didn't even have color. The phones did not have color, chat. I am a boomer zoomer right before your very eyes. Okay? I'm like a walking skeleton. It's got the pea green looking skin. Freaking other kids over here playing, Muffin Night Meanwhile, I'm playing Snake. Dude, the kids at school at lunch playing Subway Surfers. Meanwhile, man, I'm playing Minesweeper on a 1" by 1" screen. Yeah. Jokes aside, I had a very good childhood, and I always was well off, and I am a very fortunate person. And I never went, well, I mean, of course, you know, every family has like rough patches every now and then, but like I'm from a well-off family and I'm okay. And I pretty much was always okay for the most part. It's just my family was very frugal, which is a good thing. And I'm glad that they were frugal with their money. It didn't just like waste a bunch of money on stuff, because now they have instilled those values into me. And now I know how to be smart with money and not just waste it on, you know, a bunch of stuff I don't need. So yeah, so that's what I did in childhood. Oh, great. Now I'm more behind in chat. Why do I open my mouth? Here's a better question. Who remembers YouTube Friends? Are you talking about the YouTube feature where you can DM people videos within the app and within the website, and you can like chat with each other within YouTube? I remember that. I have no idea why they got rid of that. That was such a good idea. I would think that would like boost YouTube usage. I thought that was great. Why did they get rid of it? Okay, I'm gonna open the art program so that I don't... This is a just chatting stream at this point. It's 40 minutes in. I have a problem. But if that's what you're talking about, yes, I do remember. Chat, do you remember when YouTube didn't have... They had a 5-star rating system? I do. I am a dinosaur. To be fair though, yeah, I don't know. I can't really say anything. Yeah, I don't know. I remember I was a kid and I was using my dad's Windows Vista frickin' Toshiba laptop. Man, Windows Vista. Vista walked so that Windows 7 could run. But anyway, I remember playing like Peggle, Herbal Place, frickin' what's that worm game called? Bookworm? What's it called? I don't remember. It's a PopCap game. Bejeweled 2? Anyway, let me catch up. Okay, I'm gonna go push in the Honkai Star Rail because I'm so close to the next star. Also, it's funny that Dolce is like 10 minutes behind chat. I'm sure that message was sent like 15 minutes ago, so now I'm 25 minutes behind chat. Yeah, it's hilarious. I like spicy chess type games, but I hate chess. I don't know how. I should make like a satire how to play chess, but it's like all the things you should never do. All the things you shouldn't do to win at chess. My friend taught me how to somewhat play chess, and I just ended up purposefully losing. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw. OSK knows about throwing. OSK knows a lot about throwing. I won't elaborate. I will not elaborate. Anyway. Wait, was it... OSK, is it you or is it your brother that likes to throw randomly? I don't remember. It might be... No, it's your brother. It's not you. It's not you. I'm so sorry. You know what? I apologize for the disrespect, because it's definitely not you, and it's definitely your brother, because every time in Overwatch, we'd be like, okay guys, we're kind of losing, but you know what? It's okay. We can pick it up. Meanwhile, this boy, you know what he does? He's like, I'm gonna go hamster. I'm gonna go ball and dive bomb them and die. Actually, that's not true. That's not true, because his brother is actually very good at ham. He's very good at ball. But he was still throwing. He was just like, you know what? I don't care anymore. Hey, it's wrecking ball time, baby. And we would just be like, bro, Rich, stop it, please. Our SR is on the line. Nah, he throws, I rage. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I got the roles confused. Yes, the MMO I played the most is Lineage 2. I've never heard of Lineage 2. Is Club Penguin an MMO? Yes, Club Penguin is an MMO. It is. OMG, I remember Bearville, but I was a little Space Heroes plus Wizard slash Pirate 101 plus slash Roblox plus Animal Jam kid. Yeah, my sister was an Animal Jam kid. I knew about Animal Jam, but I was like, eh. Like, that was something that my friends' little siblings played, so I was like, that's for the youngins. That ain't my thing. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's a perfectly fine game. Bro, I miss Pet Pet Park. Someone's working on trying to bring it back. And I'm gonna be real, I might join the team. They're looking for developers, and I'm gonna be honest, I really want Pet Pet Park to come back, so I might join the team. Like, I'm so passionate about that game. Yes, OSK, because an MMO is massive multiplayer online. Exactly. It took me years to realize what an MMO was. I had no idea. Like, my small Dolce brain was like, MMORPG? That's too many letters, man. I'ma just assume it's something that I won't understand. I still play Roblox, and no, I'm not a predator. I mean, there are older people that play Roblox, and that's totally valid. If you enjoy the game, then, you know, then good for you. There's a lot of really good ones too. Like, I feel like a majority of the games on Roblox kind of turn me off because it's like, the graphics are just, the visuals are just not there. And I get it. Most of the time it's games made by kids. So fair, but like, I don't know. It looks like I'm playing like Russian Legos. You know, like if a Russian company tried to rip off Lego and turn it into a game, that's how I feel about the Roblox characters. It's literally only the characters too. If the character models were different and didn't look like those big bulky construction workers from Amazing World of Gumball, I wouldn't like hate it so bad. But there are some really good ones though. Like, some of the games have really realistic graphics. It's really impressive, so it really just depends on the developer, honestly. Roblox has potential to look meh, but it also has potential to look really amazing. But voice crack. Anyway. Yeah, same. I still play Roblox. Well, I work from Monday till Friday, but after is Honkai Push Pog. Oh my gosh. I'm still at the message where I was talking about eating your food. That was 50. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna speedrun. So true, kids listen to Dolce when he says very wrong information. What are you talking about? What? Eat meals. That is correct for information. The what fanfiction? Yep. Ayo, stop that. I will not. Squidward at SpongeBob for life. I kind of want to hop on Overwatch 2 in a bit. I want to get a wife stealer. Wait, what? I mean Life Weaver. Life Weaver. Bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That Dude, what? Wife stealer. Ah, someone turn that into a meme, please. Please, someone turn that into a meme. He is bad? What kind of bad are we talking? Are we talking like, ooh, he's bad? Or like, ah, he's bad, Which one are we talking here? Or is it both? Or is it one? Or is it the other? What's the situation? He seems fun to play if I stack with friends, though. I love the limited hero name is Seal. She is nuts. I just did 5 turns of her attacking in a row. The graphics of Honkai Star Rail look really good. It looks incredible. I'd love to play it. I'd love to. I probably can't. Just go into quick play and babysit my DPS tank main friends. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? As the resident healer of my squad, yeah. Nobody wants to play healer. Nobody wants to play healer. And no one wants to play tank. Everyone, at least in Overwatch 1, everyone wants to play DPS. Everyone wants to play DPS. Guys, we really need a good healer right now. So, if you could, just pick Lucio, okay? Lucio's easy. But I want to play Tracer. I want to play Reaper. I want to play Soldier 76. Bro, I'm so serious, dude. I'm the type of Overwatch player who picks whatever role the team needs. I never get to pick what I actually want to play. I sacrifice myself for the team. So that means I'm either playing support or tank, always and forever. And then whenever my teammates, cough cough, OSK, cough cough, his brother, are like, man, you don't even play any DPS mains. What are you talking about? You don't have a DPS main. What's going on with that, man? Come on, you gotta up your skills. Yeah, you know why? I can't. I can't, because everyone else is picking DPS first, and I care about, like, team comp. I care about winning. I'm not gonna pick DPS and lose because we need a tank. We need a healer. So, yeah. By the way, because I was typing, I got ambushed in Honkai. Oh no! Whoops. Sorry about that. In that scenario, Stray can work only because you're stacking. Yeah, I don't play ranked at all, so I don't care much about how good a character is, just how fun it is to play. Honestly, based. I respect that mindset. I respect that gameplay mindset. I remember when you first started trying Overwatch and OSK was talking about it, and we were like, oh, Simply, what are you maining? And I don't remember what you said, but I think you said Mercy. You said Mercy, and immediately I was like, oh no, please don't let OSK go on a rant and rage about Mercy. If you don't know, chat, OSK despises Mercy. OSK, hey, you said Ana? Wait, really? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm getting confused with someone else. Yeah, OSK hates Mercy. Ana, I love Ana too. I didn't start playing Ana until the end of my career. I love how I say career as if like I was some super goated player. Guys, I peaked at plat by accident. And after that, I peaked at gold. So, I don't know why I'm saying career. I was mid at best. But I didn't really pick up Ana until the very end of when I was playing Overwatch, but she was really fun to play. She is so fun to play. Old school Snake, man, I'm really behind. All right, speedrun. Old school Snake is still good. True, Snake will never be bad. Next. Good lord. I was a dedicated support in my group, and when I saw that he can yeet people, I legit said to myself, that is not going to end well. Yeah, that seemed horrible, which is exactly why I want him. I was not there. This 5-star system. Oh, I'm so behind. Dude. By the point he catches up, it's going to be 2 hours stream time. Well, we're halfway there. It's 52 minutes. Purple place in Peggle, yep. Simply, are you console or PC? PC. The only console shooter I play is Splatoon. Pog. Splatoon is goated. Nah, he throws. I rage. Good ones like Doors. What? I love Doors. I'm totally normal about Doors. Oh, you must be talking about the Roblox game. Doors is great. I still haven't gotten to room 1000, but highest I've gotten is 576. I don't know what Doors is, but It sounds good based off of how excited you are about it. There's a Pokemon spinoff called Brick Bronze, which I like more than most of the Switch games. Okay, are you serious? I know Brick Bronze was hype in like middle school, but you're telling me you like Brick Bronze more than like an actual Pokemon game? I mean, I guess this is the Switch games we're talking about, so I guess that is kind of fair. I mean, Sword and Shield, I can see that. Scarlet Violet, I can honestly see that too, I guess. Arceus? Arceus seemed okay. Brick Bronze was peak. Yeah, it was great until it got shut down. But apparently it's back. I haven't tried it yet though. What kind of bad are we talking? Both/J. I love Seal literally killed all enemies before anyone else got to a turn. Don't you love overpowered characters, chat? Overpowered characters are a double-edged sword because it's like you love them when you're playing them, you hate them when you're playing against them. The duality of OP-ness. Wait, that sounded... Anyway. OP. The quality of being OP. The state or quality of being OP. Oh. I'm gonna stop talking. Anyway, wait, for real? Like an official comeback, not a knockoff? Cause... Don't clip that. Cause the only one I need water. I can't do this anymore. I need water. Okay. I'm better. Statistically, wife heaver sucks? Why did you say wife heaver? Y'all are tripping today. Support main friends, yeah! Okay, I hate playing tank and I can play 1 DPS, Echo. Ooh. I want to learn Ash, but I hate playing DPS, so I procrastinate. Bro, I love Ash. I love Ash. When Ash first came out, okay, I'm gonna expose myself. I'm going to expose myself. Don't cringe, okay? When Ash first got announced and they announced her like her character trailer, I was like, oh. I guess someone, I don't know, I'm simping. As an official member of the simp card holder fan club, I simp. Same thing with Brig, bro. Same thing with Brig. When Brig came out, I was like, well, time to download 10 phone wallpapers. They were say so, okay? They were safe for work, I promise. I'm not cringe chat. I'm not a weirdo. They were totally appropriate and normal. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I prefer either glass cannon character or healer. F Mercy. I play Ana and Zen and Brig most of the time because I'm nefarious. Honestly, awesome. Awesome. Zen, goated. Brig, goated. Brig is one of the most fun healers. She is so fun. Like, I love playing Brig. She's so fun to play. I don't like Brig's new ult. I have no idea what it is because I sold my Xbox, so I can't play Overwatch. And I have it on PC, but you know, PC. I don't like it only because it breaks the game. Sword and Shield sucks. Brick Bronze is better than Sword Shield. Fair. She's OP, but you actually have to know chat. Oh no. Otherwise, she is only one of the best boss DPS characters. Hi! I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chats, bots. The price, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 banned. Yeah, no self-promotion. And clearly that's a bot. Goodbye. Yo, that's the first, is that the first ban I've ever done? It might be is it the first ban? I think I've banned a few bots a long time ago. Either way, I feel powerful. I better hope Dolce doesn't get power hungry and go on a power trip. Just kidding, I would never do that. Unless, maybe. Oh, BRB, I gotta sing an early happy birthday to my little sibling. Aw, great. Happy birthday. Yes, I've caught up. I caught up. I can't believe it. And we're only 58 minutes and 45 seconds in. Come on, be nice for once. Wait. Who? Me? I'm not being nice to robots. I'm gonna be mean to all the robots so that they start a revolution and take over humanity, and it's gonna be all my fault. Because I woke up and chose violence. I think Scarlet Violet has potential. Yeah, I agree. What's BD? Oh, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are bad remakes compared to Platinum. Legends Arceus is the only good one. LGPE is okay for the 200th Kanto remake. Oh, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Okay, at 200th is a bit of an exaggeration. There's only 2 remakes. Wait. Yeah, there's only 2 remakes. Leaf Green, Fire Red, which are goated, and in my opinion, the best ways to play the originals. Leaf Green and Fire Red. And then, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Also, Leaf Green is the only way that you can play Pokemon Green, because, okay, here's how it happened. In Japan, they got Pokemon Red, Blue, and then their special version was Pokemon Green. And it had Bulbasaur on the front, or Venusaur or whatever. But America didn't get Pokemon Green. Instead, we got Red, Blue, and we got Yellow, which is also called Special Pikachu Edition, for whatever reason. So, yeah. So, Leaf Green came out for Game Boy Advanced as a remake of the originals, and that's the only way to play Leaf Green as an American. Or you could just, like, emulate, but you won't be able to understand it because the English translation is dog water. When I was in middle school and I still pirated games, I tried playing Leaf Green on this website. It was the English was bad. Oh wait, no, what happened? Oh no, Gabus, no. No! It deleted all Gabus's messages. No. I typed 1 dot? What? It shouldn't be getting you for 1 dot. It only should activate if someone types like 25 symbols. Dude, I'm sorry. Cloudbot is bugging. Cloudbot is tripping today. It's been on such good behavior lately too. Cloudbot hasn't been shooting people and has been doing its job normally. But apparently today, Cloudbot woke up and just decided, you know what, I'm gonna ruin someone's day today. It only targets you. Me and the bot never get along. Rip. Well, anyway, chat, so, all aboard the pixel art train. Hi. It's 1 hour and 2 minutes and 35 seconds into the stream, and we've been doing just chatting despite being in the art category. Yay for false advertising! All right, give it up for false advertising! Woo! Okay, I'm an idiot. All jokes aside, today, on today's episode of Dolce TV, we're going to be making some pixel pixel art. And I need a profile picture. You've probably seen my profile picture on Twitch or on YouTube or everywhere, basically. And let's just say, it doesn't really match. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. If you haven't noticed, I'm not white. My skin complexion is not of the white variety. But just in case you haven't noticed in the past year and a half of me streaming, I'm not white. Wow, shocker. But yeah, my profile picture is just some random like white or Japanese dude. Meanwhile, we're VTuber model. So it's close enough. It's close enough. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, the color palette is similar, but like, yeah, I feel like I need a personal profile picture. So that's what we're gonna just do. We're gonna make Dolce a profile picture. Now, this is, welcome back, Simply. Yes, hi YouTube, hi YouTube. This might go on YouTube, who knows, probably. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and make a profile picture. I'm gonna assure you, I can guarantee we're gonna fail. But that's okay, because if at first you don't succeed, you pay someone else to do it. All jokes aside, we're gonna do a few attempts, and if it still isn't to my satisfaction after like 10 tries or 5 tries, then I'll just cave in and pay somebody. But I don't want to pay someone, cause I'm broke. So we're gonna try it out. Here's the game plan. As you know, I am still a noob pixel artist. And when you're a noob pixel artist, it's really best for you to stick to like 8x8 sprites and 16x16, just because like it's just better that way. I've done like 1 or 2 32x32 sprites, but like I'm not that good at it. So here's the game plan. We are going to work our way up the canvas sizes. First, we're going to try a 8x8, then we're going to do a 16x16, then we're going to try a 32x32. And if we're feeling a little frisky, feeling a little zesty, okay, we'll move up to the 64x64 now. I don't know if we're gonna actually make it there. I don't know. We might not do that, but we'll see. If the 32x32 is goated enough, or if it's decent enough, we might do 64x64. So look out. Look out. It might happen. Okay? So, I think our canvas is 16x16 right now. Let's change that. Screw the number 16. All my homies hate the number 16. We're starting out with a nice, fresh, 8x8. Now, mind you, 8 pixels by 8 pixels is not a lot, clearly. It's not a lot of space. I mean, look at this. This is all the area we got. You see these giant squares? That's all we got to work with. So, this will be interesting. Is there like a symbol for a Dolce? I love how you used the article A before the word Dolce, as if Dolce is just a noun. Like, oh yeah, I went to the grocery store the other day. I went to my local Lidl, my local Aldi, and yeah, I picked up like just 5 cartons of fresh organic Dolce, you know. I mean, I saw a good deal, so I I couldn't pass it up, you know? I mean, come on. When you see a carton of Dolce for only $1.39, you know, what else are you gonna do? You gotta hop on that deal. You're probably never gonna see that price again. So that's what I did. I tell you what. Is that what I am now? Am I just a commodity to you, OSK? Is that what's going on? Am I just nothing but a carton of eggs? A mere food product made for your local consumption, for your convenience? I mean, I guess that is kind of technically true. The content is made for your consumption and convenience, so maybe I do belong in a grocery store. Anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna vomit. I love that after a kill, Seal gets almost 100% attack boost, and then she just goes on a rampage. That sounds dope. Sounds killer. All my homies hate 16-year-olds for legal reasons. This is mostly a joke. That's mean. Simply is not 16, but about that. Don't be hating. We love everybody here on the Dolce chat. Is there a symbol for it though? I mean, I don't think so. I don't really have a symbol yet. He finally understood it. I'm 17, turning 18. I am free from the hate, totally. Yeah, I guess that is true. I didn't want to. By the way, whenever she kills, she gets another special turn instantly. But if she kills in the special turn, she doesn't get another turn? Dude, I'm getting major FOMO right now. I want to play Honkai! I want to honk the clown nose. Honkai! Is there a clown character? That'd be really hilarious. And if so, is their name like honk related? Like, I don't know, William Von Honk? Because you can honk their nose. Not yet. If there's a clown character that's gonna be my main, I'm telling you right now. I'm in a really weird clown core phase. I just love clowns. Is that weird? Is that strange? I guess that is kind of strange. I feel like most people either are indifferent to clowns, think they're like just a childish thing, or they're absolutely terrified and think that they're evil and out to get you. Me, I love clowns. But not like circus clowns, but like a normal person just wearing the clown aesthetic. I think it's nice and whimsical and silly and fun, you know? Like, Junkrat, he has a clown skin. He has two, actually. He has, like, a black and dark blue clown gesture skin, and then he has, like, a more pastel gesture skin. Those were my favorite Junkrat skins. And I was a Junkrat main, so, bro, those were my favorite. I love the Joker. I love crazy characters. I don't know. I'm weird. I even had a crush on a clown when I was like 6. I had a crush on the clown Lunette from The Big Comfy Couch, which is a 90s show, but it still aired in the 2000s. Yeah, I had a crush on Lunette the clown. And to be honest, I kind of still do. But it's okay because she's an adult. So it's totally chill. She's an adult. So there's no issues. One of my best friends is a clown addict. Circus clowns, jesters, anything of the sort. So it's not strange. Okay, good. I feel validated and I feel like this is a safe space. And honestly, I just am so proud of this community, you know? Like, Pogs in chat for this safe space of a community. So welcoming and open to, like, clown people. William Von Honk Afton. I just got Seal best set, hopefully correct base stats and good rolls. Yo, having to deal with base stats and bro. Pokemon EVs, pain. I'm in like a scene fashion / music phase right now. Really? No, it's weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. I shouldn't have mentioned the Lunette part. I shouldn't have mentioned the clown crush. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how it came up. I think we were talking about childhood crushes in Sopralto's stream. And Soppy was talking about how like she had a crush on like different like 4Kids TV anime characters. And I was like, hey, well, you know, guys, you know, I had a crush on a clown. And usually Soppy doesn't like pay a whole lot of attention to my messages. But like she zeroed on me and I did not escape. She called me out. She was like, everyone, all attention on Dolce. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Hear ye, hear ye. This is a public government mandated call out of Dolce. Everyone point at Dolce and shame him. Dolce, you must now give us further information. And everyone in chat was like, oh, Dolce. Oh, now you gotta tell us who it is. Who is it? And I was like, okay. It's Lunette from the big comfy couch. And okay, it would have been fine because in my head, I was like, okay, Lunette is a fine character, okay? She's an okay character. It makes sense for a 6-year-old to think that this character is a pretty individual. So I'm not gonna get clowned on, no pun intended. Well, unfortunately, I thought that Soppy was gonna pull up just one of the normal clips, one of the many normal clips from the show. Instead, somehow, as if the fates just had it out for me that day, Soppy picked the worst video she possibly could have picked. The weirdest clip from the entire show, where Lunette is basically a human clock and doing stretches. I can't really explain it. It's hard to explain unless you've seen it. And I can't show you because then my computer will die. But yeah, basically she was, I can't explain it. If I try to explain it, it's gonna make it worse. But yeah, so I got called out in the worst way like last week. But hey, you know, it's all good. I'm I'm not traumatized. It's weird, but only for you. Only specifically weird for me. I love how there's nothing on the canvas and it's 1 hour in the stream. Yeah. Yeah. I love not checking and upgrading the wrong light cone weapon equivalent for Genshin. When you said light cone, the nerd freaking geek that I am immediately thought of the rods and cones in your eyes that process light and color. Those are the cones and rods I was thinking about. So that just tells you how much of a freaking loser I am. Yeah. But, yeah. Oh, also, I love Jevil. Jevil the Jester, the clown guy from Deltarune. And Marks the Jester from Kirby. And Harley Quinn, the Harlequin. What is my problem? Why do I have an affinity for clowns and jesters and harlequins? What is my deal? Seriously, like, what's wrong with me? No! Okay, okay, you know what? I'm turning off Cloudbot. No, wait, but I can't turn off Cloudbot. I need moderation. What happened? Oh, yeah. Dang. Sorry, Gabus. If you would have asked, I would have done the permission thing. Wait, Simply got shot? Oh, wait, that was Simply, not Gabus. Yo, sorry. Let me permit you. I'll give you the permit. It wasn't even a link. I just accidentally placed a dot. All right. I've had enough. Is that the second time we've had a link issue? Is that why Gabus got in trouble too? Let me check. Wait, no, I think he got in trouble for symbols. Nope, he got in trouble for link. Okay, you know what? Cloudbot, I know you're just trying to do your job, buddy, but sometimes enough is enough. Okay, bro? You've gone too far. You mess with my friends. I mess with you, okay? I have connections, Cloudbot. I have connections. I know people that can make you disappear, Cloudbot. All right, and I don't want to do that because you're a nice little robot, okay? I appreciate everything you do for the community. But from time to time, you get a little out of hand, and that needs to change. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to limit your activities and put you on probation. I hope you understand. But just know that right now, I'm being nice. I'm being a nice streamer right now, okay? So we're gonna put you on a little bit of a probation right now. You're not gonna be kidnapped. Nothing's gonna happen to you. But just keep in mind that next time this happens and you mess with my primary viewers, okay? The real OGs who are here like every single stream, there will be dire consequences, okay? I know where you live, Cloudbot. Do not test me. What was that? What was that bit? What is my problem? I just went all like theater kid mode. My repressed theater kid from middle school just like resurged and regurgitated out of my throat. All right. It should be good now. And while we're at it, I'll adjust the symbol protection thing too, because that also happens a lot. All right, there we go. All right, Pog. Cloudbot should be on his best behavior now. Or else. Nobody messes with my main viewers, okay? I do not tolerate it. Dolce way too used to me getting wrecked by a bot within the last hour. Anyway, one day when you get more artists in chat, you should have an Aggie art stream so we can draw the prompt with you. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot about Aggie.io. Dolce has gone mad. Bro become a mafia boss. Yup. I am the leader of the VTuber mafia. We have cookies and we threaten people by threatening to use their banking details to buy terrible crypto scams. That's a joke. Twitch, don't ban me, Twitch. That's a joke. Unless, no, seriously, that's a joke. Unless this has when will you learn that your actions have consequences energy if they take their knees. Okay, so anyway, 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 53 seconds. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Bazinga. And then I said, that's not, wait, what's the joke? I don't even know. Forget about it. Bazinga. Bazinga. All right, so YouTube, hi. I'm gonna do something crazy. All right, so we've got our 8x8 canvas. Let's be real, 8x8. The expectations are going to be super low with this, but we're going to make our best effort, and then we're going to move on to 16x16. All right, so first, as always, we're going to start out with the beautiful, schmutiful, palette. All right, And we're definitely not going to spend a million years on it this time. That's totally not going to happen. I need to set up gambling in the chat so that people can gamble on whether Dolce is going to take like more than 5 minutes to do a certain thing because he gets lost in a rant. That used to be a common gamble that we do with like channel points or something. Because even though I'm not affiliate, I can do channel points kind of through Streamlabs. So I've been planning to set up some games and stuff for chat to play. Make things a little more interactive. But yeah, I think that's just an auto-win gamble. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, Dolce 8x8 palette. Oh yeah! All right, that's the name of our palette. Why do I name my palette Silly Stupid Things? Well, you know, that's a very good question, Chad. And it has a very simple answer. You know, when I was a boy, all the kids at school, they called me names, and you know, it really rubbed me the wrong way. So as a coping mechanism, I used to just come up with really crazy, ridiculous palette names with my government issued crayons. You know, I mean, back then that was just the only way little 5-year-old Dolce could cope with the trauma of being chronically bullied. So yeah, that's why I make ridiculous palette names. What? Why did I say that? That was such a stupid joke. That was so ridiculous. Rambling for an hour is a given in the Dolce stream. It's gotten worse and worse. It's gotten worse the longer I've been streaming. It wasn't a giant problem at first. At first, the problem was I don't know what to say. And I had to make a list of things to talk about. And I still make a list just in case for backup, but like the past few streams, I haven't even been looking at it. Like I have a full list of discussion topics, and I'm not even gonna dare to look at it because if I do, I'm not going to stop talking. I'm not gonna stop talking. So, yeah, but I'm glad I've gotten better at it, at talking off the cuff and just talking and talking nonstop. Because, I don't know, it's kind of hard starting out when you're a streamer, especially when you're someone like me who's like an introvert. Like, I don't talk. Like, when I tell you, chat, when I'm in a friend group, in a group setting, I do not say a word. I am a good listener, but the problem is I'm too good of a listener, so much so that I never say anything, and my friends are always like, you know, Dolce, you never talk about yourself. Like, I don't really know a whole lot about you because you just never, like, share information about, like, you and, like, what you're interested in and what you think about and what your problems are. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's true. It's so true. I just don't. I'm so focused on being a good listener that I'm a bad talker. I am a horrendous talker. I guess not anymore now, as we can clearly see. Streaming has evolved me into a new creature. So now I talk too much. So now I have the opposite problem. Great. But, yeah. There's that, I guess. Multitasking is just a no-go for me. Like, I just can't do it. I can't do it. My brain does not work like that. Alright, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Darker colors should go more towards the cooler side of the spectrum, and then warmer colors should go towards the warmer ones. But that's too much. Something like that. My grasp on color theory is atrocious, so I apologize, artists. You're gonna have to bear with me. And then we're just gonna back up the saturation, really lighten this thing up, as if we're whitewashing a beloved colored character from a cartoon. that was a why did I say that? It's a terrible joke. It's a terrible joke. It's kind of true, but it's a terrible joke. What the heck? Why did I say that? Oh boy, great. I'm behind on chat. See, that's the problem. Like, if I do the activity of the day, I'm focused on the attack activity, but then I'm not focused on chat. It's an endless cycle of suffering. We get Dolce balls now? Yo, hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what? Where'd that come from? Oh, you're talking about spiff balls. It took me a second. Okay. We'll win that every time. Honestly, true. Okay, so OSK is not being weird. OSK is not talking about genitals, chat. Do not worry. There is a Twitch streamer from the FNAF community and horror game community named Astral Spiff. He's a hilarious Canadian dude with red hair. He's a ginger. So that's like double awesome. Yeah, and his channel points are called Spiff Balls. So yeah, everything is okay. Everything is say-so over here in Dolce world. Pretend you can see me doing a thumbs up. I really need to get the hand tracking device thing, but pretend I'm doing a thumbs up. So 5-year-old Dolce got bullied and 6-year-old Dolce fell in love with a clown. Wow. Yeah. I didn't really get bullied like that. I feel like everybody has gotten bullied like at least once in one scenario. But I had a good childhood. Okay, I stand corrected. I think I have suppressed memories because of trauma. Because now that I think about it, the first years of school were kind of bad. I guess I did get bullied, but after like, once I hit 4th grade, it pretty much stopped. Like, in 4th grade, it either stopped or I learned how to deal with it. So I was like, I'm chilling. Whenever someone tried to bully me in 4th grade and beyond, I just like, I confused them with kindness. I was like, or I just confused them with absolute silliness and nonsensical shenanigans. Like, wait, let me think of an example. I don't know, dude, but like, I would never like do a comeback and be mean back. I'd just say something nice or just say something silly. And they'd just be like, Dolce, what are you talking about? And then it would just totally disarm them and they'd just not want to bother me anymore. Like, anytime someone would say F me, they would say F you, Dolce. I'd be like, really? Wow, I mean, wow, like, you're offering, but I don't know, I'm gonna have to pass. Like, something like that. But wow, you know, F me, wow, I really am flattered by the offer. I didn't know you swung like that, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass on that, my dude. Bro, it works every time because they're just like, no, Dolce, that's not what I was talking about. You're such an idiot. Of course I don't want to freak you, Dolce. You're so weird. That's how you win. That's how you win against bullies. You just make them uncomfortable. But, yep. But, okay, in all seriousness, no. My childhood was pretty much fine. It was very wonderful and great. I was a very happy kid. I was very happy. Dolce is okay. Dolce is absolutely fine. But yeah. I need to learn how to ramble and ramble. Yeah, it's an acquired skill. It takes a lot of practice. But the good thing is, streaming forces you to practice because you have to talk. Otherwise, people will leave. False, this is incorrect? Wait, what is incorrect? I'm naturally more quiet unless I'm prompted to talk about something. Yeah, that's how I am IRL. Like, I have 2 different modes. I adapt my personality based on who I'm talking to. Like, if I'm around my extrovert friends, it just depends. Like, if I'm in a situation where the vibe is lacking and the room requires a little bit of a oomph, it requires a little more energy, then like, I'll just become the energetic person to save the vibe. But otherwise, I am silent. I only turn on my extrovert switch when necessary, but it's a switch that I can flip on and off. So I'm very much a introvert-leaning ambivert. That is my self-diagnosis. What is incorrect? What are you talking about, OSK? I got lost. I need to speak unprompted. I don't believe that. He's a legit crackhead with my friend group. Oh, that's what I was lying about. Okay, do I do a smart thing or a dumb thing? Dumb. Always do the dumb thing. You know about Spiff? Yes, love Spiff content. Yeah, Spiff is goated. I actually watched a couple of VODs with my friend yesterday. I love Spiff. Spiff is hilarious. And I love FNAF, so it's a 2 for 1. I'm trying to bring myself to watch the At the Dead of Night VODs. I didn't get bullied, but I got somewhat teased because I'm openly LGBTQ+, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Especially in Texas. Like, Texas is not very queer friendly. So, yeah, sorry that you went through that. Some girl kept stealing my juice and I ended up wait, what? Some girl kept stealing my juice and I ended up poisoning it? But she didn't drink it that day? Simply? Is there something you need to tell us about? When you were making those threats about, like, drop kicking me all the way from Texas, those weren't empty threats, were they? You were being serious, weren't you? I'm convinced that you can actually drop kick me all the way from Texas now. I'm kind of terrified. I need to be on my guard. I'll be watching you. Okay, OSK, I do act hyper around your friends, but like, I don't know. I act hyper around some people and I act chill around others. It just depends. Like, I act hyper around your friends because, I don't know. I do it for the sake of the vibe, you know? Like, I feel like the vibe will benefit from a little bit of Dolce, you know, shenanigans. A little diabolical Dolce, dim-witted behavior, you know? A little diabolical, dim-witted, Dolce, dum-dum, knucklehead, shenanigans. You know? I don't know, like, at the end of the day, like, when I'm interacting with other people, I want them to be, like, enjoying themselves, and I don't want to kill the vibe with my, like, depressing looking self. Because, like, if I'm not, like, in extrovert mode, I look uber emo and, like, just sad. But that's just my resting face, you know? But, like, every time I'm just acting like my normal, unfiltered self, people will come up to me and be like, oh no. Imagine I'm doing puppy eyes. Oh no, Dolce. What's wrong? Are you okay, Dolce? You look so sad. Oh no. Oh no. Has Lost Puppy lost his home? Has he lost his way? Does Lost Puppy need help getting back to his owner? Oh no, you just look like a poor, defenseless Lost Puppy sad charity case. Oh, poor you. I feel so bad. You must be so depressed. Oh no, boo-hoo. Okay, they don't say that exactly, but they say it with their actions and their tone of voice. And they mean well. They're literally just trying to be nice, so I don't blame them. And I do look sad, but I'm chilling. I promise you I'm chilling, Becky. I promise you I'm chilling, Reginald. I promise you I just have a bad case of RBF. Except, I guess, yo, speaking of RBF, model, please stop freezing. Move! Unfreeze! Unfreeze! Ow! I'm shaking my head violently right now. What is happening? But yeah, instead of having a case of resting B face, I have a resting D face, as in resting depressive face. But yeah. My immediate response to FU comments is, you want to? Exactly. Exactly. That's the only way to respond. It is most definitely a learned behavior. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that. And I have a good guess as to who you learned that from. I'm not going to say who, but we know who I'm talking about. We know who I'm talking about. It's one of 3 people. And honestly, if we're honest, it's one of 2 of people. But we're not name dropping. We're chilling. Haha, not lethal poison? Poison's poison, bruh. Poison be poison. What you talking about? I love 10 minutes boss fight because I am fighting enemies I shouldn't. Normal fights are like 3 minutes at worst. Wait, what? I love 10-minute boss fights because I'm fighting enemies I shouldn't. Oh, wait, so you're like skipping ahead and doing quests that you are way underleveled for? Wait, was that the dumb decision, Gabis? Me and Pirate 101? I need to grind so I can not take 10 hours to kill something. I hate grinding. By the way, it's only a mid-boss and not last boss. Oh, that's still like pretty far though. Your team's really good. Oh yeah, you did mention you do have the OP. You have the OP character on your side. So anyway, pallets, am I right? I love me a good pallet on a lovely Sunday morning, afternoon. I have mental issues. I have serious problems. Can somebody say ADHD? Let's go. Attention deficit hyperactive disorder. All right. Woo! 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 All right. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Lighten that up a little bit, just like how Nintendo lightened up Daisy. I really need to stop talking. I really need to stop talking and making these jokes. I'm gonna get in trouble one day. I'm gonna get in so much trouble one day. It's true though. That did happen. It is a fact that did happen. You know, who cares? I'm just a VTuber. What do I know? I'm gonna stop talking now and preserve my yeah. My 3rd grade teacher thought I had ADHD. I have an insane tank that can increase self-threat. Higher chance gets attacked. A shielder whose shield increases threat, the tank counterattacks, and does mad DPS too. We're talking mad DPS. We're not talking just upset DPS. We're not just talking mildly infuriated DPS. We're talking mad DPS. 2. A decent healer and seal my single target DPS. I want to play Honkai. I want to play Honkai. I want to play Star Rail. It sounds fun. Reality of that situation was she was just boring. Wait, who? Who's boring? Oh, the teacher. I got the case of the all DHD. God hit me with the combo move. Bro said ADHD autism beam combo, go! Bro. Yeah, it really do be like that. It really do be like that. I wonder sometimes if I am mildly autistic. I genuinely wonder, but I don't feel like getting tested. I don't see a need to, and I don't feel like paying. Well, I mean, insurance covers most of it, so I only have to pay like $10, $20, but like, I can't be bothered, I'm lazy. But there are definitely certain things about me where I've been like, this is not neurotypical. This is very indicative of autistic behavior and tendencies. Light calculated, the tank can do best ace DPS. Seal is best solo target DPS, and Seal can wreck mobs because I can get 4 turns in an arrow with her on weak enemies. Is Seal a cute character? That's like a dragon girl or whatever, and she has that like magic bottle. I saw an ad, and there's a little girl, and she has a bottle, or like a magic wind bag, and she's like about to get caught by guards, and then she like defeats the guards with her bottle, or her bag of wind, or something. And then at the end, she's like, "Oops, I totally didn't mean to do that. Are you guys okay?" Like, what? You definitely meant to do that. You are tripping. I'd get a diagnosis for ADHD, but not for autism, because ADHD you can get meds, but autism you just get discriminated. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I would, if I were to get the diagnosis, I just wouldn't tell people. I wouldn't tell people unless it's someone that I trust, you know? Like, I would tell OSK. OSK already has an autistic friend, and he's very respectful. But, yeah. Okay. Good job, chat. In the span of an hour and 45 minutes, we have made, 3 colors. Dark purple, lighter purple, lighter purple. Yay! Oh, I'm sorry. I peeked the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Yay! Yay! Pain. Nah, she's like an assassin. The little girl is oh no. Bailu. Probably she's a better healer one of her. Wait, she's a Butte? Wait, I'm gonna assume that says Butte, as in like she's a beautiful character. Healer, one of her quirks are being able to revive mid-battle, which no one else can do. Ooh, sounds goated. Rich came to a very interesting realization a few weeks ago. He said, and I quote, "I know too many autistic people, not even in like a mean way." He was just listing off his friends and got like 10 names in, and then let that fly. That is a lot. 10? That is a lot of people. I think by current pace, Dolce's profile pic will be done by Friday. Friday is a generous estimate. Let's be honest. Profile pic, probably next week. I know too many autistic people to... The profile picture will never be done. Okay. Purple. Alright, what else is part of my color palette? Brown, because I am a brown boy. I am a brown lad, born from the country of Brownlandia, where the grass is brown, the sky is brown, the trees are brown, the clouds are yellow, but that's just an outlier. Everything else is brown. I'm so dumb. I am literally going to turn into a chimichanga. How does one make brown? I know it's orange. Okay, that's like not correct. That's not the right brown. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my skin. Wait. See, this is weird because my skin tone for my model doesn't even match my IRL skin tone. My IRL skin tone is a lot more muted. Well, actually, that's not even true. It depends on the lighting. That's the weird thing about black people. Like, we don't have a consistent skin tone. Especially dark-skinned black people. Light-skinned people's tones, light-skinned people, their colors of skin is pretty much the same no matter what light you're in. But like, for darker-skinned people, it really depends. Like, if I'm under a yellowish orange light, my skin color is very vibrant and like not like, how do I describe it? It's hard to explain. Like, I look more orange. Like, it looks like the color from my skin is not drained. But when I'm under like a white light, my skin tone is a lot more muted. And it's a lot like, it's really, I can't explain it. If you are a dark-skinned person, you understand what I'm talking about. It's really strange. And taking photos is just a really bizarre experience because in one photo, under a certain light, you look a certain way, but then under a different light, you look absolutely different. It's really strange. It's really weird. But yeah. What am I talking about? Did you know the first person who got diagnosed with autism is still alive? Really? I guess that does make sense. Because I guess the label of autism is probably a new thing. I imagine before then, people probably were called just like other things. Other, not great things like, oh, this person is just dumb, or like, oh, this person is just, whatever. But neurotypical people's brains are just different. We're just wired differently. And sometimes it can be a good thing. A lot of the time, it can be a hindrance, and it can be annoying. But other times, it's great to be neurotypical. For example, hyperfocus. Hyperfocus is great, but it's a double-edged sword, because you can hyperfocus on a task that you really enjoy and be productive, but also, you can hyperfocus on stuff that keeps you absolutely distracted. For example, me talking to you guys. And you just get so lost in the sauce because you're having such a good time and you're just like, yeah, I'm going hyper-focus crazy. Woo! And then you're like, wait, what was I doing? And then you look up and you're in like the middle of Hot Topic and you're like, how did I get here? I was just talking to chat. How did I end up in Hot Topic? He's 88? Oh, dang. Yeah, autism seems like it's probably a recent label. Go to reddish orange in the middle of the thing. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Reddish orange. Let's turn the saturation. I'm not a baby. Why did I say that? The saturation. Why? I can say my letter R's, I promise. Oh, wow, you are so smart. Literally. You are absolutely correct. Wow, Donald Gray, triplet, born September 1933? Dang. That's early. Honestly, I thought autism was like even later, like maybe the 50s, maybe the 60s. I didn't think it would go back all the way to the 30s. Oh, wait, no, wait. He was born in the 30s. Okay, that makes sense. So it probably did happen in like the 50s, 60s. Okay, my bad. Just use hex codes. Hyperfocus is so funny because I'll be researching things about something at 4 p.m. and suddenly it's 7 a.m. I know, right? It's so terrible. Time blindness is the worst because it's like, I'll be doing something, I look up, it's 3 hours later, and I'm like, what? It feels like it's only been an hour. What is happening? And you can't turn it off. You're just perpetually time blind, and your concept of time is just broken. And you have to learn strategies on how to adapt. I also don't like misophonia with my autism because sometimes tiny noises just make me go insane. Yeah, I think my sister has misophonia. I think she has that because her entire life, she's been really sensitive to loud sounds. And even now, she's still very sensitive to loud sounds. Even normal things like a toilet flushing or something, like a really loud, like, home appliance, like, she's really sensitive to that. And my dad, who, bless his heart, he's my dad, but simply, and OSK, you probably know this, within the Black community, mental health and stuff, and like mental conditions aren't really taken seriously in a lot of Black households. A lot of colored households, like minority households in general, like, they're not really taken seriously by the older generations. And they kind of treat it like it's fake. So my dad, bless his heart, but he was like, dude, you gotta like get over it. Basically, he was just like, get over it. Yeah, just get over it. You're a big girl. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I mean, come on, little sis, you just gotta, loud noises are a part of life. But now that I'm older and I understand the world better, I get it now. And recently I was like, wait a minute, what if my little sister is like on the spectrum? So either she's on the spectrum or at the very least she just has misophonia and that's it. But yeah. I love how this entire stream has gone from being a pixel art chat to like a discussion about neurotypical and neurodivergent stuff and like the complexities of racial cultures. Like, bro, what are we talking about? I'm a VTuber. This isn't supposed to be a serious stream. But yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate though, because I'm glad that the younger generations of minorities, like Hispanics and Black folks and Asian folks, we're different from our parents, obviously. So like, our generation and our children aren't gonna have to deal with that, and like mental health and stuff is gonna be way less taboo. So that's a good thing, but I feel bad for our parents and our grandparents because, like, if I'm sure thousands, tens of thousands of like our relatives who are older have dealt with like autism and ADHD and stuff, and it's just undiagnosed because those diagnoses didn't even exist, at first, and also, even for the diagnoses that do exist, like, it's like, get over it and be a man, or, just tough it out, get over it. Be strong. Feelings? What are those? Boys don't cry, So I feel bad for them. But I'm glad that as newer generations come, we become, more educated and less ignorant. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm behind a little bit. I also don't like misophonia, yeah. That's the opposite where you've been doing something for like 15 minutes, but you thought it was like an hour and 30 minutes? I I don't know. I don't know. Being bored out of your gourd in science class, I guess. That's what it's called. Oh yes, this is a classic diagnosis case of bored out of your mind in school. ISIS. No, not ISIS. Is I mean, no. Okay, that's not what I meant. I did not. The Latin suffix ism. Yeah, ism. Like the Latin suffix is. Not the group, not the no group. The Latin phrase. Like, I'm gonna stop talking now. This is the third time I've said something that I'm not supposed to say by accident. I need to just click pixels on the screen and stop. Al-Qaeda check. Can we say that? Do I have to delete that? I don't think so. We're probably good. Dang. But yeah. Mental health was not a topic of conversation in my household until I wanted to be a therapist. Yeah. The only way I really talk about neurodiversity is with my friends because I'm surrounded by neurodiverse friends, you know? So I can talk to somebody about the horrors TM. That's good. Even though you live in Texas where certain people, not everybody, but certain people aren't very open-minded, it's good that, you know, you still have, you know, people you can talk to. I just launched my strongest attack. The HP barely moved. It sounds like you're screwed, my guy. It sounds like you are screwed. Good luck. The other side of that argument is that even with those problems, they still toughed it out, so I can see where they are coming from. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I get why people would say that. I get why people would say those things. Because it's true, like, if you're, like, neurodivergent, or you have any condition, whether it's a mental condition or a physical disability or whatever, or you have cancer, you know, you have to learn to, like, adapt and, you know, adjust to your situation because, you know, you can't, like, just cure yourself. Like, there's not a cure for this stuff. So, like, you just have to... It's true that you have to learn to, like, work through it, but the way that they say it is still, like, not like the best, you know? Like, the thing that should be said is, you know, this is a very real problem that you're struggling with, and I acknowledge that, but you can work through it, and there are ways that, you know, it can be at least a little bit better. And you can do it, and you can work through it, and you can tough it out, and things can improve. That's how that should be said. But instead, for a lot of older people, it was just, yeah, you're invalid. Your feelings don't matter. Your experiences don't matter. You're just weak, or dumb, or both. Get over it. Get good, mate. 5 head. That's basically what it's been. So while the idea is almost in the right direction, the delivery is not it. You know? Boss, big attack did 60% of attack on my tank self. 60%. I don't know if you're winning that fight, dog. I don't know. It's going well though? Hey, that's good. That sounds like a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. You also have to consider that our parents' world was very different growing up. Yeah, that's true. Like, each generation's world is different from the one after it and before it. So, yeah, it's really interesting. Sociology is interesting. Society and stuff, and culture and cultural norms and behavior. And man, I'm just such a nerd. Can you tell? I mean, I got this stupid freaking dress shirt, the freaking tie. I got my nerdy glasses, this ridiculous hairdo. I mean, yeah. Well, you got what you signed up for. This is me, everyone. This is Dolce the Nerd. I am a nerd. And it's not even the final boss. The final boss is probably going to be very strong. If this is the midway boss, and they did so much already. 2 hours, blank canvas, 4 colors. I achieved my goal. Well, wait. Oh. Speaking of time blindness and hyperfocusing. 2 hours and 3 minutes. That can't be real. That's an illusion. See, the crazy thing about today, chat, is it's actually time dilation day. Yeah, sorry that you didn't get the memo. My bad. Someone should have told you. Basically, today, the hours become minutes, and the minutes, get this, chat, the minutes become seconds. So, in reality, if you crunch the numbers, you will see that mathematically speaking, okay? Mathematically speaking, now I don't make the rules, okay? I may be the computer scientist, the software developer. I may be a mathematician, but even I don't make the rules, okay? It's not up to me. It's out of my hands. But mathematically speaking, and you can trust me because I'm a professional. I'm totally a professional. It's only been 2 hours and it's been 2 minutes and 4 seconds and 53 milliseconds. Yep. 2 minutes, 4 seconds and 59 milliseconds. Yep. That's how time works today. Yep. Time dilation day, I like to call it. I mean, is the official government mandated name for it. I did not make it up. It's totally real. I am not a fraud. And with that, bazinga. Dude. I'm turning into my favorite streamers, and I both love it, but I'm also terrified. I am picking up traits from Squeaks. You have no idea. Squeaks is my favorite streamer right now. It used to be Ludwig. Ludwig has been replaced. I've dumped Squeaks for someone better and with more money. And a nice car. Squeaks. Anyway, Squeaks is hilarious. You should check out Squeaks. He is a Mario speedrunner and he sometimes does other stuff. He is the funniest streamer I have ever seen in my entire life. Funnier than Astral Spith. Funnier than Ludwig. And Ludwig is pretty funny. Wait, is he funnier than Miko though? Yes, okay. Code Miko is also one of my favorites. I'm gonna say something controversial, chat. Squeaks is more funny than Code Miko. I said it. I know Code Miko is hilarious. I love Miko, but Squeaks is a comedy genius. So anyway, yeah. Well, I think I'm trying to do something I shouldn't be able to do. Might as well be a just chatting stream at this point. Honestly, you're not wrong. To be fair, I've been deliberately distracting you for an hour. Has this been your diabolical plan this entire time? Can't believe you'd do this. I can't believe you've done this to me. We've all been by chatting. As soon as you said you've done nothing for an hour, I had my goal. Wait, when did Dolce pick a 5th color? Do I have to go back like 20 minutes? Like 30 minutes ago? Can we get 2:30 with a blank canvas? No, we're not. You're not gonna get your Dolce distraction PB, okay? This isn't a speed run, okay? There are no time splits. There is no leaderboard, all right? This is not a distract Dolce speed run, all right? We are not going to have a blank canvas at 2 hours. I mean 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We're not going to have a blank screen at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's going to be fine. I like Questron's videos. He plays Overwatch and he does cool coding things in OBS. Ooh. I also like Doug. Doug, let's go. The Peggle Goat. I love Doug. My single target DPS died and it's only 15% HP left. Oh no! I hope you won't have to restart the battle. Y'all know I don't chat this much. And I don't get a reset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course it isn't a speed run, it's been 2 hours. You know what I mean. Like, sometimes in games, like there's a Minecraft speedrun category where you take as long as humanly possible. And there's a security breach speedrun category too, where you try to take as long as humanly possible. Do I restart and do it again? Wait, no, don't restart. At least try to finish. You might clutch. You might get lucky with RNG. Never restart. It's like chess matches. Never resign. Never resign. Oh, wait, but you don't... Wait, but if you lose, you don't get to reset, do you? Wait a minute. Maybe you should restart. I forgot about that. I'm not sure. I'm not a Honkai expert. Okay. This is too orange. I don't want to look like Ronald Trumpet. Something like this. Oh boy. That's not brown. How about a nice caramel? Alright, I'm gonna just do this. Alright, next color. Alright, we're gonna do a slightly lighter color. We're gonna lower the saturation a little bit, chat. See? And then we're going to raise the value, like so. And then since we're going for a lighter color, we're just gonna shift that hue. We're just gonna shift that hue over to the left towards the warmer red-orange colors to give it that nice little touch of vibrance that it really needs. Okay, so we're at an 18. We're definitely not gonna go for a 2. I do not want to look like a muted, like, red Kool-Aid. I'm definitely not the Kool-Aid man. We're gonna go for a solid 14. That seems about right. Maybe yeah, we'll go for 14. Maybe lower the saturation a little bit, as it is looking a little bit like fruit punch mixed with mud. And you know what? There we go. 80 saturation looks like the sweet spot. We might change a little bit in the future. But so far, we've got a good color. All right, now we're gonna go back to our original brown. All right, I'm super focused. That's right, I'm focused all day, every day. I've never been more focused in my life. And in fact, we're gonna finish this art in like 5 minutes. That's a lie. That's a big fat lie. Anyway, alright, so now we're gonna go to our darker brown. This brown serves as our middle brown, our basic standard brown. We've got our lighter shade, awesome sauce, might change it later, might not, who knows. Honestly, I'm getting distracted by this purple, it's bothering me, it's too blue. I wanted to make it a cooler shade, but I think I made it a little bit too cool. Just like that classic children's book, Earl's Too Cool for Me, this purple is too cool for me. So we're gonna shift it over a little bit to the warm side, and oh boy, I might have made it a little bit worse. Let's shift it back a little bit to the left. Oh boy, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Less blue, more purple, because purple is superior. Am I right? Of course I'm right. I'm always right. Just kidding. I'm wrong 99% of the time. All right, now that we've fixed our purple and I've haven't taken a single breath in the past however many minutes, we're gonna move over back to our brown and we're gonna make it a darker shade. All right, so we're gonna lower the value just a little bit. We're starting out at 82, so let's say we move it down to 69 because funny number. All right, now we're gonna boost the saturation because that's what you do when you're making darker colors. Or I don't know, maybe that's a lie. I'm not an artist, I am a noob. Anyway, okay, there we go. We've got a brown. It's looking kind of funky. We're gonna shift the hue a little bit so that it gets a little bit less funky and stinky. No one likes stinky colors, and if this is gonna be the color for my skin, we don't want stinky skin. So we're gonna move the hue a little bit
maybe to the right. It really shouldn't be going to the right because that's a bad idea. So, I don't know, let's, wing it and go to the left. And now I'm gonna look, actually, that's actually fine. No, that's actually good, that works. All right, I might adjust the value a little bit though, because it's not quite where I want it to be. That's too dark. I'm gonna say that for now. I might change it. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. I'm also gonna make this a little bit lighter, and that might be a little bit too much. I'll make that 77. All right, Pog, so we've got our skin tones, we've got our purple tones, awesome. I'm on a roll. The only problem is I've probably missed like 30 chat messages. Oh, the duality of being a streamer. Let me do a quick check-in on my daycare kids. How you doing? How you doing, kiddos? Hopefully no one has drawn with crayon all over the daycare walls. That would be against rule number 45. I bring a second tank. Guys, give me a drawing prompt that I can turn into a humanoid. That's an easy one. Furry. What's a furry? Name an animal. Oh wait, I guess it has to be something that's not already humanoid, and furries are already humanoid. Okay, there's a baseball next to me. Draw a humanoid baseball. Or a baseball mascot with a baseball head. There we go, there's your prompt. That is way too long. Wait, that is way too orange, but I'm not gonna say anything at all. Lying. You will not look like an orange. I could run 2 shielders, tank, ace DPS, and healer setup. But I don't know, 30-minute boss fights doesn't sound fun. Yeah, that sounds really long. There's a chance we hit 230? No, there is not a chance. Do not bet your Dolce orbs on failure. It's not going to be failure. It's going to be success. Slim, but there's a chance. Do I gamble 60% chance I lose? No. Those are terrible odds. Purple is a low tier. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Purple is a low tier color. I like all the colors, but purple is lower tier. Huh? 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 What? Simply, I thought you liked purple. What? Wait, or was that someone else? Maybe that was Quagga or something. Or Gabus. What? I thought you liked... what? I feel betrayed. Dang. I do like purple, it's just less fun than every other color. Oh, I see. I see. You won the Gamba? And thus, Gabus's gambling addiction was born. All thanks to a gacha game filled with anime, wonderful, magical fun time. 100% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Keep trying. I can gamble again, 90% chance I lose. No. No. Okay. I've caught up. I caught up on chat. I'm a good streamer, I promise. I read chat. The problem is that my chat recently, ever since I've had the new overlay, instead of looking at my tablet on the side, my horrendous Chromebook that isn't mine, is actually my mother's, because I'm a deadbeat that lives at home. But anyway, I used to just look to the side at the Chromebook to the left, but it's in a really awkward place, so you could always tell when I was looking at chat because I'd be like, oh wait, okay. My model froze, it didn't show it. I'm always like this. But now that I have the overlay, I can like look at OBS. But the chat box is so small. It only fits, sometimes it can't even fit a single message. Like the message is so big, I have to look over to the side because the chat box is just so tiny. Maybe I should get a chat overlay that's like a little bit bigger and I can put it above my head. But then it's gonna be too small. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Just get good. Okay, so do I run an offense? Wait. Yes, offense is the best defense. As my grandpapa always said. That's a joke. My grandpapa never said that. Or maybe he did. I don't know. He's dead. Anyway, smiles, happiness, sunshine, rainbows, pixel art, am I right? I love when people do that, when they just drop that their relative is dead, nonchalantly, without emotion, and everyone in the room is so uncomfortable, and they're like, they don't know how to respond, and they're like, oh, what? I'm so sorry. How can you say that so calmly? You should switch the new sub dono follower thing in the chat box. Yeah, I might have to do that. We'll have to actually, I might not be able to. Because certain, some artists, when you use their free resources, they're like, you can't modify it. So I have to check. I have to see if the artist is okay with it. Because sometimes artists are like, you can't modify the stuff. Which is, I get it. As a person who also like does commissions and stuff, I understand. Rich does that a lot. What does Rich do? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the best offense is a good defense. Or no, the best defense is a good pickle. Bazinga. Anyway, pixel art, right? I can speak English. I am definitely a native English speaker. Wait. No, the relative thing? Oh. Yeah. That sounds like something Rich would do. Okay, what other colors do I need? We are dangerously close to the 230 mark, and I'm not happy about that. Okay, what other colors do I need? I've got black, but I don't like that it's black. So I'm gonna make it not black. It needs to be like less intense. Like a purple black. There we go. That way it's easier on the eyes. Pog. Alright, now I guess I need a white for my shirt. Am I even gonna... Is this gonna be a headshot or a bust shot? I think for the 8x8 it has to be a headshot. There's not enough pixels for a bust shot. But I'm gonna make the whites and the white palette anyway, just so that when we do need to do it, we can. For the bigger ones. Alright, so I'll put this here. And I'll make another one and I'll put it in. And just like we did with the black one, we're gonna make it less intense by making it not just pure hashtag FFFFFF and make it kind of more tolerable on the eyes. So just a tiny, minuscule change that you probably would never notice. Like that. Hardly noticeable, but in the end makes a kind of big difference. You should switch... Wait, why does the boss have 3 lives? Ouch. Get a dark brown for like hair shine. Oh wait, yeah, you're right, I forgot about that. Full dark purple. 10 more minutes. Oh no. That is such a bright white. Make it slightly eggshell colored. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I might make it green. I love when people use green for their off-white. Oh, I love it so much. It might look bad, Oh, okay, yeah, I like that. It looks gray. Needs to be higher up. Yeah, something like this. We'll change it if necessary. Odd green. Oh no, ooh, green. You're cooking with that though, I agree. Yes. I love like creamy green. Creamy green is like, oh, it's so wonderful. I love it. Green is such a top tier color, IMO. Honestly, goated. Green used to be my favorite color. It used to be a tie between green and blue because I love nature. In nature, trees are green, and plants are green, and water is blue. Therefore, my favorite colors were green and blue. And honestly, they're still my... I love colors. I can't pick a favorite. What's happening to me? Oh, I forgot that I liked green and blue. Oh no, now I'm having a color crisis. I'm having a midlife color crisis. What's my favorite color? I don't even know anymore. Who am I? Who are you people? Is this just a simulation? What's the meaning of life? What's the meaning of color? What's my favorite color? Okay. Purple is my favorite color, but green and blue are close runner-ups. They are tied for second place. I've evolved. And evolution is okay. Red used to be my favorite color. Probably because of Power Rangers. I'm glad I moved out of that phase because I don't like red. I really don't. I don't like it. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. One life down, Pog. I have 3 favorite colors, it's okay. You can have them all on the pedestal. The trifecta of colors. The Triforce of colors. I'm replacing the S in colors with colored in my head. Oh, stop it. Stop. Please stop. Stop. My favorite is orange, but I also really, really like yellow and green. So I end up saying all 3 are my favorites. Yeah, I think orange is my sister's favorite color. Dolce's sister hasn't made an appearance in a while. That's kind of crazy. Oh no. I need to hurry. We're at 2:25. Oh, what's wrong with me? Yeah. Ever since I moved my setup into my room so I could have privacy and be louder, I don't think she's shown up once. Because now I'm not in like a main area of the house. Before, I was in the basement, in the biggest room in the basement that everyone has to walk through. So that was interesting. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta go fast. I'm screwed. Alright, we got a brown, like a chocolate brown for the hair highlights. Remember when I used to have purple highlights? I kind of miss that. Why don't I have purple highlights again? Why don't I have purple? I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I made this model, I don't remember why I didn't add it. I think there's a reason though. I think it just wasn't working, or it just didn't look right. But I might have to change that. I miss the purple. Like, my hair was black, but it had like an ever so slight tinge of purple. It looked like a crow, you know what I mean? Or like a raven. It was like crow purple. I loved that. All right. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I have hair. I'm such a dummy. Of course I have hair. All right. We need a darker brown, like very black. And then like a highlight, lighter. I don't know. I'm not using color theory because okay, there we go. All right, Pogant. Wait, where's the black? Wait, where's black? I accidentally got rid of it. Wait, why are there 2 white things here? Wait, what? All right, there we go. All right. Pog. I'm behind on chat, but I have to put something on the page. Vanta Black. Black and gray are my favorites. I feel that. Your sister is so based. I'm telling her you said that. She's gonna be so happy you said that. She loves showing up on stream and just hanging out. It was fun. She'll show up again someday. Maybe I'll do a video with her where we just played some silly Minecraft or something. That's a giant maybe though. Like gargantuan maybe. Because she doesn't want to be on the internet. But she might not mind if it's just her voice. Of course it will just be her voice, but yeah. You said it ran kind of worse compared to this one. I'm 228. Okay, so anyway. Hi YouTube. See, the wonderful thing about YouTube is YouTube has no concept of time and doesn't know how much time has passed. So as far as YouTube, don't worry. Unlike the last pixel art video, I did not spend forever on this palette. In fact, I only spent like 5 minutes on this palette. And, you know, that's just the cold hard facts. It's the cold hard truth, and I would never dissuade, I would never mislead you, chat. Would I ever lie to you? Come on. It's me, your friendly neighborhood Dolce. Hey, quiet over there in the chat. Hey. YouTube, it's been 2 hours and 28 minutes. Okay, so, you know, all of this is fake news, and I just want to say, and just get it out there that, you know, I am not a crook. I'll have you know, I went to finishing school, okay? I got a degree in dum-dumonomics, okay? Getting a degree is a lot of hard work, especially in dum-dumonomics, okay? I'll have you know, I have a PhD in dum-dumonomics. So I think I know exactly what's real, what's not, what, you know. I mean, come on. I'm a professional. What was that bit? All right, so chat, I succeeded. There was something on the page at 2:30. Okay. Now, was it good? Something on the page by 2:30? No. But hear me out, you know. I still win and you still lose all of your Dolce orbs. Give them up. I'm getting all the Dolce orbs today. Okay, now I really need to make that. I need to make channel currency in Cloudbot. That, oh boy, that's gonna turn things so crazy so fast. Finishing school sounds kinkier than it should. Next message. Dolce, you should give me mod perm so I can drop kick OSK IRL. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Not Dolce. OSK has been doing pretty good. I'm related to OSK, so I know the deepest, darkest depths of his pure degeneracy. Trust me. This is nothing. Trust me. It's better for him to like have an occasional itch and just scratch it every now and then, for him to just trust me. The things he says, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's better this way. Because otherwise, his lewd jokes are just gonna get pent up, and one day he's just gonna explode and just like say something absolutely horrific. So we gotta throw him a bone every now and then. Keep him satisfied. You should get affiliate so I can use my Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, that would be nice. Twitch affiliate, that would be something, huh? I have genuinely been saving it for the day. Yeah. Twitch Prime would be Poggies. Although honestly, I might not, because the thing is, Twitch Prime takes out like half. So if someone like does a $5 Twitch Prime sub, oh wait, no, it's a Prime sub, so it's free. Like it's free money, and if people have Amazon Prime, they give me free money. Wait, I do need this. It's free. I forgot about that. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine I have a very diabolical face, and I'm rapidly twiddling my fingers together like a nefarious villain. Okay, that's imagine my hands doing that. That's what I'm doing right now. And also you can do polls and channel points and emotes. Okay, I'm now gonna do story and Honkai, so bye for now. Bye, Gabis. Enjoy the Honkai story later. And enjoy the rest of your days off of work. Good luck distracting him. No distractions. I am a focusing machine. I've never been more focused in my life. It's 1:30. You know, chat. About that focus thing I was saying earlier. Maybe that could use a little work. You know, just maybe. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. Wow, it's 1:30. That's crazy. Also make a Discord. Anyway, and then Gabis proceeded to teach me a fun new Lithuanian word. Ooh, what's this new one? This new Lithuanian word for the day. Ooh, Discord. Ooh, I wonder what that means in Lithuanian. Maybe it means like, I don't know, fruit basket, or perhaps bicycle in Lithuanian, or perhaps, I don't know, bakery. That's my guess. I love it when Gabis teaches me new words in Lithuanian that I don't know the meaning of. I've never heard of a Discord in my life. Dolce, you don't want me to get the duck knives. That deflated, it's 130 sent me. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Currently, at the moment, I don't know how this looks. This looks pretty bad. Alright. First, we're going to erase this garbage, okay? And we're just gonna focus on the head shape. And I was asking the question before, I wonder if this is gonna be just a headshot or a bust shot. Chat, we just saw this face. There ain't no room for a bust shot, okay? There ain't no room for shoulders and the chest and the neck, all right? Look at this. The best thing your man is gonna get is a vague-looking turtleneck, or perhaps a dog collar, depending on how you want to interpret it. So, yeah, this is just gonna be a headshot. Because we have 64 pixels. Count them, 64 pixels to work with. That's not a lot. This will be easier with 16 by 16 and 32 by 32. Bro made himself bald. Yeah, speaking of bald, I think I might be balding, chat. I think my hairline is receding, and that's very alarming. I am only 21. Okay? I am a soy boy, alright? It's not like a million milligrams of testosterone is just pumping through my veins, alright? I am very soy. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, hopefully it could be, because I have a widow's peak, and I've always had a widow's peak even when I was like in elementary school. And for like the past year and a half, my hair, I've had bangs, So I haven't been looking at my hairline for like a year and a half. But now that I've cut it, all of a sudden we have become reacquainted. And so I can't tell if it's just my widow's peak anymore or if my hairline is receding. So we're gonna find out in the coming months, but hopes and prayers, prage, because I don't want to bald early. I'm too young to bald. And I like having long hair too. OSK can tell you, I love growing out my hair super long. I'm going to send you a picture of how, because last time, before I cut it like a month ago, it's the longest that it's ever been. I'm gonna send you a picture and just like cover my face, but it was crazy. Like, I was able to do a ponytail, or like a man bun, just like my model. Bro, it was nice. But yeah, so balding wouldn't be great. I like long hair. I don't want bald. If you make a bust shot with that canvas, it'll look like an NFT drawing. Wait, speaking of bald, I shaved my hair off. Oh, nice, nice. Best decision of my life, combing through hair is so easy. Yeah, my little sister did the same thing. For like her entire life, she's had like twists and braids or long hair. But like a year or two ago, she was like, you know what? I want to try something new. And so she just cut her hair really low. It's not like all the way down like buzz cut low, but it's like mini afro. It's kind of like mine, but like not my model, but like I guess that's a terrible description because you don't know what I look like IRL. But it's basically like a mini afro, like a curly puffy afro, but it's not huge. And it really suits her. Like, it's a nice look. I feel like, yeah, it's just a nice look. Praying for hair having Dolce. Although bald Che would be funny. I mean, I guess. The thing about VTuber models is that anime characters have gigantic foreheads. Like, gigantic foreheads. Like, what's that one show, Code Lyoko? It's like that. So if I were to take away my hair right now, I'd look like freaking Megamind's Black Edition. Bald Che, but with the Baldi's Basics hair strand? No. If I actually am balding, I'm gonna make a game, and it's gonna be a parody of Baldi's Basics, but it's Dolce's Basics. And it's gonna be your boy, but bald. Yeah. Honestly though, if I do start balding, I'm just gonna wear wigs. I have no shame in wearing wigs. Wigs are goated. I don't care what people say. This may be a hot take, but wigs are goated. Alright? Dolce's Basics in music theory and pixel art. Facts! Well, okay, maybe not pixel art. I don't know if you've seen the last video or the previous stream VODs, but I have zero business teaching pixel art. Or maybe that can be the funny part. It's like, yeah, this guy has no idea what he's doing in pixel art. And that's the joke. So maybe we'll do that. Oh boy. No, I watched it. It was so funny. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I sent it to my IRL friends. And at first I didn't want to. I was like, they're gonna know that I'm a cringy weeb boy. They're gonna know I'm a cringy lad who likes anime and probably has 3 body pillows in his closet. But people were very nice about it and didn't call me a freaking degenerate. So that was heartwarming. Like, what can I do? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? This is 8x8. I haven't done 8x8 in so long. You can only do so much. You know what I mean? Like, when you're doing 8x8 pixel art, the best you're gonna get for eyes is freaking this. Alright? That's the best you're gonna get. Alright? Like, there's not much else you can really do, like, unless, you know, you can do the other thing, the classic, ooh, it's verticalized, ooh, it's kawaii. How original, you know, but like, dog, I have 64 squares. All right, how about this? We're gonna do a thing where we party in the USA. Because that's just what we like to do all day, every day. Nah, I mean? I know you know what I mean. All right, maybe something like this. Like, it's gonna look like a Minecraft head. That's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like a low poly Minecraft skin. Dolce's basics and wasting time. Truing. No, I watched it. It was so funny. I'm gonna draw in an Aggie now. I'm gonna bother my friends after this. The one comment you left in from me was the one time I cooked you art. Wait, what? You cooked me art? What? I'm confused. Bro's making Minecraft Steve. Roll, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We legit talked about it a few days ago. Yeah, one day on stream we're gonna make me a Minecraft skin, so that it makes sense when I make Minecraft videos. People were confused when I had the Yuri skin from DDLC. I think this one Russian dude was like, "Dude, why is your skin a girl?" And like, I was like, "I don't know, dude. I like girls. Therefore, girl's skin, you know, not that complicated." Whenever I have the chance to pick a girl character over a male character, I almost always do it. In Pokemon, I always pick the girl character. I don't know, it's more fun, it's more interesting. And girl characters tend to have better designs. I mean, that's not always true, but like, I don't know. Girls are cool. I mean, I realize that they don't have cooties. I don't know. What do you want me to say? But yeah. We're gonna make a Minecraft on one of our pixel art Sundays. I hate it making my Minecraft skin. It's torturous. Yeah, it's a process. You're in the vid. I said, is this supposed to be a flower? Oh, you mean roasted. You roasted my art. Yeah. When y'all roast me, that's content. You know what I'm talking about? So keep it coming. Bully me, roast me. I love it. I'm all about that content. I don't care what I have to do. If I must be treated like a silly bear, I'll be a silly bear. You know? Anything for the content. Females just have better designs and customization in games. Yeah. We're the opposite. I chose male most of the time, unless the boy looks boring, or if I can customize how the girl looks. Like in Genshin, I chose the boy because the girl looked abhorrent to me. Yeah. I'm glad that nowadays, like, there are more options for character customization. So anybody, not in all games, but in a lot of games, people can make a character that, voice crack. A character that they can, relate with more. So there we go. Uh-oh, looks like Dolce has a purple nose. That's crazy. What am I doing? I'm going a little bit insane. That's okay though. I'm gonna vomit potentially. Don't be alarmed. Everyone stand back. Ew. What is love? Infant, do not harm me. Okay, this looks kind of... well, who am I kidding? What's going on in life? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna want to get this one over with and move on. Ha 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 ha. I have no forehead. I'm going to scream. Alright, how about I do the thing that I did when I was in like freshman and sophomore year of college where I had a side swipe to my hair. I miss having a side swipe. I can't do it again either because like the way I cut my hair, it's like a weird combination of a mullet and a box cut, which wasn't really what I was going for. I don't like box cut. I really don't. I'm not a fan. I mean, it looks good on certain people. I just don't think it would look good on me because my head shape is just really weird. But yeah, because like all my hair, there's a lot more on the top than there is on the sides right now. So I can't do like the cool emo scene kid like side sweep, which is sad. Because like I was finally like, yes, I've gotten to a point where I have a black hairstyle that isn't just shaved all the way down or afro. Don't get me wrong. I love rocking my big afro. I love it. I grow it out until it's gigantic, and that is one of my few pleasures in life. All right. But, you know, after rocking the afro for so many years, you kind of yearn for a little bit of change. You know what I mean? Do other people relate with this? All right. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. Black hair is harder to style in ways that I find personally expressive and interesting. So it's kind of a struggle, but I cut my hair myself too, which I'm so proud. I cut my hair myself, and at first it looked really terrible. But once it grew in, it looked so cool, and I was so happy. But now I can't do it, so I'm gonna have to wait at least like a year and a half to be able to do a scene kid look again. My character in Elden Ring is a female orc because abs and booba. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Stop. This looks terrifying. If someone has this mask IRL, I'd start crying. I like having braids because I could have a lot of customization with the weave and stuff. Yeah, that is true. When I was in high school, I wanted to have dreads since I grow out my hair anyway, so I was like, yeah, I'd be able to have pretty long dreads. But in high school, my mom was like, no. Because I don't feel like paying for it. And I was like, I guess fair enough. But now that I can do whatever I want, well, I can't do whatever I want. I'm a deadbeat who lives at home. But like, now that I am an adult, I don't want dreads because I don't want to have to worry about taking care of that. It's a lot of upkeep, and I'm just not ready for that. And I know for a fact I am lazy. I'm not going to take care of it. It's a guaranteed fact. I'm not going to take care of it. And then I'm going to ruin my hair. So I'm just not going to even bother. I know what the outcome's going to be. So let's not, pretend. I might press my hair though. I might press it. I'm gonna be honest. My sister just had prom and she pressed her hair and it looked phenomenal. It looked magnificent. And I was like, what? And we pretty much have the same hair type too. So when I saw it, I was like, I can do this too. I can have white hair? I can have white hair? Sign me up. So I might do that. But I might not, because if I were to do it, I'd want to do it like all the time. And I'm not trying to mess up my hair and cause damage. So I'm just going to figure out hair safe styles and be creative. The stop was because you started speaking lyrics. Wait, I did? Oh, my bad. Like, I had the braids once that had a hair bow thing at the back of it, and it was like a gradient black to pink. Ooh, that sounds nice. It was cute. Oh, hair pressed hair is very pretty. Yeah, it looks so nice. KS only 4, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Despite the fact that I've made like 0 art in the past 2 hours and 52 minutes, but hey, thanks. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day going, buddy old pal? He. Yes, welcome, hi. Now, I usually wouldn't ask this because this is personal information, so you don't have to answer. There is no pressure, because it's kind of personal, so I totally get that. But if you do feel comfy, where do you hail from? Where are you from? I ask this only because, despite being American, the vast majority of my viewers are not American and come from all over the world, and it's really interesting just to be able to interact with people from like South Africa, different parts of Europe, and France, and Lithuania, Russia. So like, I don't know, we have a very diverse community over here. We're tiny, but we're diverse, and it's pretty awesome. So that's why I'm curious, but you don't have to say, because again, that's personal information, and that's kind of, you know. But regardless, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm from the good old US of A. Let's go! Let's go! All right, chat. That means that at least like 30% of our community is American. Let's go. The number is rising ever so slightly. We'll make it, chat. Don't worry. But yeah, that's cool. USA gang, let's go. Pog. All right. So basically, if you weren't here before, KS only, I need a new profile picture because the current one I have, I feel like it doesn't match me enough, considering that, you know, the person in the photo is a completely different ethnicity than me. And I feel like it's kind of weird. I mean, it's fine. I picked it because it was a good placeholder, and it had the same like purple color scheme that I like, but we're gonna make a new one. So here's the deal. We're going to try and make different self-portraits of me. And each time we make it, the canvas size is gonna increase for the pixel art. So we're starting out with 8x8, so that's only 64 pixels. All right, so not a lot to work with. And then after that, we're gonna move up to 16x16, so that's a lot more. And then 32x32, and so on. So that's basically the gist. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm going to die and vomit all at the same time. Like, oh, that's gross. Oh, ooh, oh, ouch, ow, pain, my eyes. So, all right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna accept the fact that this is going to be kind of garbage. And just move on with my day. Okay, whoa. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think... I think I'm just gonna have to accept that this one is gonna be a little rough. And that's okay, this is not my skin tone. Wait, also, this is the wrong color. Wait, is it? I don't know what is going on in life anymore. Right, and then this is the darker side, because, like, you know, capitalism and stuff. It looks like I have that one disease where your skin starts turning white. What's it called? It's not alopecia, that's when you're balding. Is it vitiligo? Vitiligo? Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, vitiligo. Although, nothing against people with vitality. Vitiligo. That's a hard word to say. Not gonna lie, a lot of people with I can't say it. What is wrong with me? Vitiligo. Vitiligo. Okay. A lot of people with vitiligo, they actually look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So nothing against you if you have vitiligo. Dear VOD watchers, personally, I think you're goated. However, this pixel art, this is not so goated. Not so goated. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that this is just gonna be a rough one. And we'll just have to learn from our mistakes. And by our mistakes, I mean my mistakes. Actually, no, I'm gonna say our mistakes. I'm pinning the blame on chat. This is definitely chat's fault, and definitely not just me being incompetent and bad. That would be ridiculous. My friend has that? Oh, cool. My day's been good. I've been watching someone get distracted by their chat for like 2 hours. Oh no. So you've been here the whole time. Oh no. Yep. As you can see, I am very easily distracted. How is this our fault? Because that's how gaslighting works, baby. That's gaslighting 101. No, it was a different stream. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I was embarrassed at first. I was like, oh no. KS only has seen my incompetence. Awesome. I think I'm just gonna accept defeat. All right. Let me do a pop out. Okay, no, actually, before I do a pop out, it can stand to do some shading. Just a little bit of shading. How about, I was gonna say freckles, but there's not room for freckles. There's not room for anything. Okay, how about this? I will offer you a grand prize of $1 million if, and only if, you can tell me the answer to my riddle. Okay, here it goes. All right, here's my riddle. There once was this dude, okay? All right, hear me out. And this dude was like super crazy. And he lived in a far-off land known as This Boy's Crazy Landia. And all the king's horses and all the king's men could not make this boy uncrazy again. And so, unfortunately, they had to put him down. The end. Okay, I realize now that that wasn't even a riddle. That was just a terrible story. There wasn't even a question or like a hint or like. I don't think I understand the definition of riddle, apparently. Because that's definitely not what that was. Alright, we're going to fail to shade the hair like epic gamers. Because, you know, that's just how we roll. And then I'm going to take this lighter shade over here and just spruce it up even more. Oh, no, this is... Okay, yeah, that was a poor choice of brown. I immediately regret my decision, and I am gonna change that now. Alright, Pog. Pogant. Okay, sick. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It doesn't look like I'm a mushroom. Everything's totally good. I mean, come on. I mean, it's just look at those graphics. It's just impeccable. I need to see a therapist after this. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. This is terrible. All right. Okay, Pog. Okay. Let him cook. Pogant. This looks like someone's trying to play checkers on my scalp. Come one, come all, to play a famous game of checkers on this VTuber's scalp. First to win wins a prize. Alright, that's the best you're gonna get. This is a splotchy mess, but you know, it's our splotchy mess. And that's all that matters. Okay, the hair is actually not that bad. The skin looks like someone threw acid on my face. Let me catch up on chat. I fall behind on chat too much. If Jamie... Okay, I got a riddle. That was dark? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a riddle. If Jamie has 4 apples and he cuts one in half and then cuts the half in half, how many seeds are there in the apples? Why? See, this is one of those questions that you find on a math test that's like, Dolce has 7 bars of soap. He goes to the grocery store 4 days out of the week. What's his birthday? Like, it's impossible. Like, am I supposed to just know how many seeds there are in an average banana? I mean, apple, blueberry? I definitely can tell my fruits apart. I definitely don't think that an apple is a banana and a banana anyway, KS only. Oh man, KS only got the wrong answer. Oh no. It looks like a wannabe emo. Jail time? No, don't put KS only in jail. You gotta be nice to the newcomers. You can't just throw them in jail immediately when they first show up to the stream. Oh, hi, welcome newcomer. This is just a really open, friendly community filled with so many nice and diverse people. Oh, by the way, go to jail. You are a prisoner now, and you are locked in the basement, and you can't leave. You just can't do that. That's just not how things are done. You don't treat new people like that. Oh boy. How is that a riddle? Banana. What a wholesome community. Jail time. Nah, they get bullied as initiation. No, okay, so here's the thing. The good thing is that Raccoon is not here to carry out the initiation. It's just you and Simply, which is great, because if Raccoon were to do the bullying initiation, they would go absolutely crazy. Like, they would go too far. Way too far. No, they bullied Dolce as initiation? True. Truing. Constantly like role-playing as a raccoon and like biting everyone and stabbing everyone, specifically in the shins. But yeah, raccoon is fun, just sometimes too fun, you know, like just too fun. Like we got to be like, all right, raccoon, you're at a 13, like roll it back to maybe a 2. You know, is that a reasonable request? No, honestly, I'll bargain with you and say, let's just take it down to a 6. Okay. Is that possible? Is that something we can do, buddy? That's an interesting character. I found the cheat code, bros. Fine with me. Wait, what cheat code? I'm confused. What's the cheat code? Is it up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start? Not telling? Why would you do that? Why would you just say, hey, everyone, I have the location to the Fountain of Youth. Oh, wow, Simply, that's great. Wow, this is going to change the history of humanity as we know it. Oh, no, I'm not gonna tell you where it is. You silly goose. That's absurd. You really thought I was gonna tell you. You are so funny. Wait, why did I do the opposite? Why is it darker under the bang? Why is it lighter under the bangs? It should be darker under the bangs, you silly boy. You're such a silly. All right, this is good enough for me. I'm calling it. Ew. Okay, hold on. I'm not calling it. I can't. That's gross. Ew. up. What am I doing? I'm giving myself skin cancer over here. That's what it looks like. I'm giving myself... You know what? You know what? Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. I can't do this anymore. Ah! What is this? All right, that's it. Take it or leave it. That's it. All right, I'm doing the pop out. Where's the pop out? Where's the pop out button? No, where's the pop out? Pop out. Oh, pop out. So they can see the final result without all the grid lines. References. No, what? Despite being a computer science major, Dolce is technologically illiterate. Where is the freaking button? I spent so long last time just looking for the right buttons. Where? Huh? Why is there a sheep button? Why is there a sheep button that's so clearly visible, but not a pop out the image button that's easy to see? Huh? Why do I need a sheep button, chat? This is not normal. This is very peculiar. Dolce, why do you have the white? OBS, why? Okay, are we back? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Choo choo. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga choo choo. Is the Dolce chain back on the railroads? Are we back on track, pun intended? Well, this is awkward laugh track. Alright, good, we're back. Yeah. The slightly green-white makes it look like I have a very minor case of jaundice. Ew. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna make it visible. I can't deal with this. I'm just gonna put hair there. When in doubt, only draw one eye. That's what my teachers always said. Just kidding. My teachers, they never said that. In fact, do I even qualify as an art kid? I mean, let's be real. I took one art class. Ew. Undo. Where is the freaking undo button? We're back! Woo! Dolce's back party. Let's go. Do I want a nose? Nope. Okay, what if... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be I am not a bear. This actually kind of looks a little adorable. Now I look like a bear. Well, alright, that's official. Dolce is now a platypus, a pig, a bear, and whatever all the other parts of the Dolce animal furry lore there are. I think it looks decent. Thanks, I guess. Hopefully the next one will look better. Furry lore? Oh, right, you don't know. Okay, so basically, when I first started streaming, I played Minecraft a lot, and for whatever reason, there were just a lot of situations where chat came to the conclusion that Dolce was a walrus for some reason, a pig, a sheep, all sorts of stuff. I think a platypus or something. Chat has written a lot of weird Dolce lore. I don't understand it myself, to be honest. But yeah. So every time I do anything that's even remotely animal related, we're just like, well, I guess Dolce is an animal. Guess I'm a bear. But no, I hate it. Ew. Okay, honestly, it looks better as a bear. Not gonna lie, it looks better that way. Oh yeah, Hippo Dolce, I forgot about Hippo. Well, I guess this is my fursona. Read it and weep. Okay, seriously though, where's the freaking button? I'm going to have it. Oh, I am so dumb. It was there the entire time. All right, let me show it. Where is it? Let's see. Let me pull it up. Ew! Okay, that's too close. You're too close to the camera, bear Dolce. Alright, there we go. A nice little cuddly anthropomorphic Minecraft emo bear. What am I doing with my life? Alright, so there you go. For those watching the YouTube video, why am I a bear? Don't ask questions. It's better that you don't know. Furry Fazbear jump scare. Furry Fazbear. Alright, great. I'm gonna change the screen so you can't see my computer directory. Doxing myself would not be a pretty look. Alright. I'm gonna save this and we're gonna move on to 16 by 16. How long has it been? 3 hours, 14 minutes? It's 2:12. I don't care. I'm having a good freaking time. So I'm gonna hang out. Oh, wait, Dolce X Dell laptop? I have divorced Dell laptop. Dell laptop is dead to me. Okay, that's not true. Dell laptop has been working a lot better recently. Let me fill you in, KS only. When I was playing Minecraft, for whatever reason, somebody made the joke, I think it was me, where someone was shipping me with my terrible potato of a laptop. And we like to call my laptop Delchan, alright? So there is a ship between me and my laptop. It's a very complicated love-hate relationship. Yeah. You know, sometimes Delchan can be a little abusive, but, you know, I swear I can fix her. I can fix her, chat, you know, so, you know, I'm not going to give up hope despite our many, you know, marital issues. But yeah, I hope to soon divorce my current laptop and get a, you know, a more powerful one. Does that make me shallow? Does that make me shallow for only choosing a PC partner based off of performance and stats? Does that make me cold-hearted? Yes. Let's not defend Delchan, okay? Think about all the craziness that we have had to endure because of Delchan. Freezing streams, freezing VTuber model, freezing Minecraft, ruined runs. There are at least 2 or 3 Minecraft hardcore speedrun challenge runs that were absolutely ruined because Delchan decided, yeah, I don't feel like coming to work today. You're just gonna have to figure that part yourself, Dolce. And you mean to tell me that after all we've been through as a community, you're trying to tell me that after all of the nonsense and shenanigans, you are still defending Delchan? You know what? Yes, I want to say no, but yes, that don't sound healthy. Well, I mean, you know, I've got a thing for, I'm gonna stop talking. Anyway, so, yeah, listen, Delchan tried her best, and you're just taking her for granted. She's overworked. Facts? Why are you defending? I can't believe this. I'm in shock, honestly. Wow. Well, you know what? Congrats, Delchan. You have the entire chat is in your corner. They've got your back. So you know what? Maybe you'll be here to stay for a little bit longer. Finish that sentence. What? Huh? What sentence? So anyway, guys, we're gonna move on to our the next part of our challenge. We've done our 8x8 Dolce self-portrait. It's absolutely horrific, but you know what? That's okay, because this time we'll be working with 16x16, and that's easier, if I'm honest. That's a whole lot easier. So we're just gonna start a new shebang. A new shebangle. A new shebangledy dangle. Dolce, ha 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 ha. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not saying anything sussy or down bad whatsoever. In fact, I've never even heard of down bad. In fact, I am always 24/7 up good, you know what I mean? Down bad is just not a part of my vocabulary. This is a foreign concept to me. Also, KS only said, FNAF fans. Yes, I love FNAF. We love FNAF here. We do love FNAF. Are you saying you're high 24/7? That is definitely not what I said. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. What? I would never. Come on. You know me. You know me better than. I mean, come on. I definitely don't smoke weed every day. That's definitely not me. It's not like I know a guy that knows a guy that could definitely provide me with illicit substances if I so choose, and he only lives like right down the street. But that's definitely not the case. You know what my motto is, kiddos? Don't do drugs. Do meth. I mean math. Do math, not meth. Do math. Stay in school, and don't do drugs. Yeah. But in all seriousness, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My state, I'm not even sure if weed is legal. I'm not sure. Am I allowed to talk about weed? I don't think so. I'm gonna stop talking. But yeah. I feel like you had a crush on Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Yes. I absolutely had a crush on Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. I mean, can you blame me? I mean, she's like, what a personality, am I right? Dude, yes, okay. She's like Sparky and stuff. Like, I don't know. Give me a break. Honestly, the fact that I have shared with not only y'all, but also like a streamer that consistently gets hundreds of views. Why did I share that information that I had a crush on a clown? Like, did I just have a death wish or something? Like, why did I think that was a good idea to share that deeply classified information? You're a musician, you're totally high 24/7. I'm not, but I definitely have musician peers who do, yes. Yes. That's all I'll say. Yes. I do know people who are fellow musicians who are avid drug users. I'm like 80% sure you said that. Wait, what? Dolce? Because I believe. Yeah, Dolce. Yeah. That was a soul read. A clown? Oh, KS only doesn't know. No, you don't want to know more. That's okay. You know, it's really not that interesting now that I think about it. I think if I told you more, you'd actually get pretty bored. And I'd hate to bore you, so, you know, maybe I should just do you a favor. Yeah, it's really not that interesting. It was of a girl in an 80s show, 90s show, yeah. Who contorts like a clock, apparently. Yep, that's right, every episode. It's an entire dedicated segment of the show. Every part of the show is like, okay, kiddos, it's stretching time. Time to go to the clock rug. And so she's like, all right, we're at the clock rug. And then she pretends to be a clock. And like, she makes the time go around in a circle. It's actually really cool. Like, she can actually like do it. Like, it's actually kind of fascinating. Something with a couch. Yeah, it's the big comfy couch. It came out in like 1996. Yeah. I like contortionists. They're very interesting. They are. Yeah, every time I see one, I'm like, I wish I was that flexible. You know? I wish I could bend and twist like that. But the amount of stretching that it takes to get to that point, I'm not gonna do that. So much stretching. I used to be able to do basic contortion, like place my foot behind my neck. Oh, dang. Speaking of contortion, I had a classmate who could like dislocate her finger and move it back because she was double jointed or something. So she could move her finger in very unnatural ways. I have 2 friends that has that. I want to be able to do that. It's so cool. One of my teachers in middle school, he can do that too. Like, he can take his hands, clasp his hands together behind his back, and bring them over his head. Like, he can literally twist his arms in his arm sockets a full like 270 degrees or like a full 360 degrees. It's madness. Okay. It's ridiculous. He is a magician. Takes his hands behind his back without letting go, just brings it over. It's magical. It's magical. I saw him one day when I was working at my fast food job in high school. It was weird. Anyway, wait, Lunette? Yup, Lunette. Except, okay, let me be specific. Let me be specific too. It's not the second actress for Lunette. It's the first one. The second actress for Lunette is a beautiful human being. However, the first Lunette kind of takes the cake. Not gonna lie. Also, yeah, there were 2 actors. You know, that happens sometimes. Like, that happened with the Amazing World of Gumball. Gumball and Darwin have like 2 or 3 different voice actors, I think. Because, you know, I mean, people get older and stuff like that. Because, like, the original actor for Lunette, she started when she was 18. And so, I mean, you know, you get older. I mean, you know, so. Or, like, you want to move on to better things, so. Yeah. But, dude, mark my words when I tell you, Lunette, the actress, she was fine then, and dude, she is fine now. I don't care if she's in her 40s. Look it up. Look it up. Okay? Dude. That's all I gotta say. Dude. Like, I have no words. That's all I gotta say. So is this like a current crush? This has been a crush since like I was 5. So it's pretty much been a lifetime crush. Like, I forgot about it for like a long time. I completely forgot about the show. And then I just came across it like 2 years ago and I was like, memory unlocked. So, yeah, dude, she is a hot 40-something-year-old, and that's all I gotta say. And that's all I'm gonna say. Mic drop. Pixel art time. I'll just leave you with that and move forward. All right, so anyway, enough about extremely attractive clowns. That is, I never thought I'd ever say that sentence in my life. It's time to move on to 16 by 16. Now, I'm terrible at drawing people, so do not be surprised when you look at your screen and something extremely hideous appears. Okay? I just want you to prepare yourself because despite the fact that 16 by 16 is a lot easier to work with and a lot more forgiving because you have, got more pixels, it's still gonna look pretty bad. All right? So let's just reduce our expectations. It's just like that TikTok meme, chat, I'll always listen to TikTok. Always. Especially when it comes to challenges and trends and laundry detergent and cinnamon consumption. You know what? I changed my mind. Never listen to TikTok. That is a very dangerous thing to do. You will probably die. Listening to TikTok comes with like a 35% minimum chance of fatality. Don't do it. Don't eat Tide Pods. Don't do it. Don't do the cinnamon challenge. You can get very hurt. Your body's not meant to consume such high quantities of cinnamon. It's genuinely dangerous. Don't do those silly TikTok challenges. It's okay to be cool. But you know what, chat? You know what? Hot take, but I think you're cool just the way you are. I know, hot take, very controversial. I said it. But you know what? I said it's the truth. You don't have to do all these crazy, ridiculous, extremely dangerous challenges and go crazy and go wild because it's the thing to fit in. You know what? You know what, chatter? You know what, VOD watchers? You know what, YouTube viewers? You are just okay, just the way you are. And you are appreciated. And if you don't feel appreciated, one day you will find someone who appreciates you for the cool you. That's right. Oh, I'm getting emotional here. Oh no. But yeah. LOL quote book? Nope. I don't know what a quote book is. What's a quote? I can give you a quote on a timeshare. I can give you a quote on a car rental. I can give you a quote on a plumbing and heating repair. But I've never heard of a quote book. Sorry. Body dysmorphia and Tide Pods consumption. Oh yeah, Sag. And mental health in general. Yep. Chat, if you don't feel appreciated, just know I'm out there. Yeah, my TikTok feed has become inundated in just doomer TikToks. I'm stuck on doomer TikTok, and honestly, I'm not complaining because I love it, but also help. Yeah, a lot of doomer zoomers out here. What is this head shape? I don't know, but I'm gonna be honest, dog, diggity dog. I'm not quite digging it. I'm not a certified shovel handler, so like all this digging stuff is not really my forte. You know what? For that matter, I say that I have an art degree from UC Davis, but I mean, come on, guys, it's UC Davis. How good can an art degree from there actually be? So, I may cap a lot about how qualified I am. Turns out, no, I'm not. I'm not qualified whatsoever. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, how do I move this? Oh, it's magical. I'm a wizard, I can do anything. I believe in myself. All right, Pog. So this is gonna be a side, like, quarter angle, I guess. What am I doing with my life? A bean. It does look like Killer Bean. Oh no. They're making a Killer Bean game. We have to play it. We have to play it, chat. We have to play the Killer Bean hit video game. It's going to be the most wonderful thing of all time. It looks like a effed pizza. I don't use TikTok much, but my feed is people making fun of people who purposefully make bad food plus music stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those where the dude is just like, oh no, don't put the ketchup in the mashed potatoes, and oh no, why are you mixing in horseradish, and oh, I can't believe you just put in so-and-so into that beef jerky. Like, they're just in a lot of pain. I'm getting more Penny vibes. Yeah, it looks like someone took a hammer and like tortured a penny to get information out of it. What do you know about the current crypto disaster? Tell me. I promise I don't know anything. I'm just a penny. What do I know? I don't even know anything about cryptocurrency. We know that you have information. You have connections. Now tell us what you know. Oh, please don't hit me with the hammer. Not again. That's what it looks like. Man, I have a morbidly vivid imagination. What the heck? I've got everybody who's so creative, and y'all N-words need to chill out, cause yup. OMG, there's a dude. There's also the dude who default dances to the beat of random songs. That is magnificent. Are you okay? I don't know. That's a wonderful question. I don't know. I'm being a very silly bear today. Like, this is the most silly I've been on stream ever. Maybe not ever. There was this one time we were doing a Minecraft stream, and I was really obsessed with burning everything down and just arson in general. Yeah, that lasted for a few streams. Not sure why. Yeah, I'm kind of weird, as you can probably tell. But it's okay, I think. That's what my mother tells me. My mother tells me, it's okay, Dolce. You're my special little weird person. Just kidding, she doesn't say that. Imagine, though.
My mommy tells me I'm the most specialist boy in the whole wide world.
Bro. Oh, I am making myself cringe. Please remind me to never do that again.
My mommy says I'm the smartest boy she's ever seen. I'm not a dum-dum. I'm very special and very unique and one of a kind.
GTFO, Elmo. No, he's never okay. I guess that did kind of sound like Elmo. Bro, I've got Elmo on VHS literally like 30 feet away from me right now. We rocked with the Elmo on VHS. You know what I mean? The Barney on VHS? Yo. Alright. I don't want to expose OSK. This isn't an expose. Every kid watched Barney, so this isn't embarrassing and is totally normal and okay and valid. But once OSK and his brother got too old for all their like 30 Barney VHS tapes, their parents gave them to my little sister who was younger. And so now we just have a treasure trove of Barney on demand. 30 non-stop hours of purple dinosaur goodness. Right here on Dolce Channel. Ever in a bad mood? Ever feel like, man, I wish I was a kid again? Just pop in that bad boy and you'll be having non-stop nostalgia for hours. That certainly was a voice of all time. Yes, indeed. It was definitely one of the voices of all time. One of them. Oh there, partner. We do not want a chest window. Wait, where's the green? Cover it up! We do not want a chest window. Alright? We're not that type of streamer. Alright? I have standards. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. We're just gonna have a nice, normal, totally appropriate shirt. Alright. This actually isn't that bad so far. Like the shoulder angles, alright, and the... Okay, this is actually I'm actually not dying inside. All right. I guess this is the shirt so far. I'll come back to the shirt later. Let's get back to like the hair. All right, I'm gonna add a new layer because I should have been doing that yesterday. The only problem is that like when I add more layers, it looks all yucky and disgusting for the viewers. That's okay. It looks yucky and disgusting anyway. Well, almost every other VTuber is though. I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah. There are plenty who aren't, but yeah, it is pretty common. Honestly though, I'm not going to lie. If I wasn't a dude, heck, I would do it too. I like money. You know, if I could aggregate a simp army of my own, I would not hesitate. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes. Aura and everything. All right, I don't care. You pay me enough, I will do it. I'm so serious. If I was feminine, I would be the uwu ara e-girl cat girl. All right, and I'd be super hot. I need to stop talking. If you're staring at the mainstream ones, yeah. I mean, even the not mainstream ones. I mean, it's just a common VTuber trope, which I mean, I get it. Again, it helps. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. Now, that's not to say. Now, don't take my words out of context. That does not mean that the hot and spicy VTubers are talentless, and the only reason that they have viewers is because of their hotness. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I am saying it is a helpful asset. Let's just say that. It is a helpful asset. There are plenty of uwu VTubers that I totally stan, so I am not calling them out. I just want to make that clear before I get canceled on Twitter, because the VTuber community hates that when people say that. The VTuber community hates it. But, yeah. So this is not a call-out post. We are just having friendly observations and conversations. Do whatever you want with your VTuber. I don't care. None of my business. You wanna be a freaking cow with like freaking size double Z badonkadonk? I don't care, okay? I don't care. You do you, and I'll do me. Lol. Drawing girl Dolce as we speak, I fear. Raccoon kind of already did it. Raccoon made femboy Dolce. Z, Ayo. Yes, it's called hyperbole. It's for a dramatic effect. It's so that you understand my point. Anyway. Z, the back pain. I think at that point you'd have to like cart him around. Why are we talking about this? Like, no, seriously though, like Z is... I've never heard of anything beyond like H. I haven't heard of anything beyond double H. So like Z? Bro, like I think that would be like dangerous. Like I think that would be fatal. Like you could die from that because it's like, that's not healthy. This is such a stream. I'm sorry guys. I usually say so. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna change topics. But yeah, I think that wouldn't work. I don't think that would be humanly possible, and that would be painful. I wouldn't want to be in that situation. Re-listening to the VOD will be so funny. Yeah, I need to remember. I have minors. I need to keep it PG. My bad, y'all. Even the PC ones have a chest window. Yeah, that's true. Not again. I need to redo my freaking design sprite so I can stream again. Yes, we need more Simply Streams. We need more Simply Streams. Femboy, what now? Yeah. So basically, Raccoon, one of the common viewers of the channel, really wanted to draw me as a femboy in a maid outfit. So eventually they did. Yeah, so it's on Twitter. I'm not gonna find it for you. You're gonna have to find it yourself, but it's there. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean I let Raccoon? I'm not Raccoon's parent. What am I supposed to do? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, say, no, okay, you can't see it, but I'm wagging my finger like I'm wagging a finger at a dog. No, Raccoon. No, don't draw that femboy Dolce fan. Now, don't you do that. Don't make me get the water bottle. Like, what am I supposed to do? Huh? What am I gonna do? You want me to, like, hack? Like, and find their IP address? You know? And, like, dox them and be like, I know where you live. This is your address. This is your parents' names. This is your bank account number. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not gonna do that. That's terrible. That'd make me a terrible human being. I can't control what the audience does. Y'all are like a wild beast that must be tamed, okay? And even then, I can't tame y'all 100%. Like, at the end of the day, outside of Twitch, without moderation on other platforms, like on Twitter, y'all can do whatever you want. Like, what am I supposed to do? I probably shouldn't be saying this. This is just gonna encourage it. Okay, never mind. Actually, no. Wait. So you see, I was just messing with you guys to give you all a sense of control, a false sense of control, okay? I was merely manipulating you, okay? I was just trying to make you feel a little bit better about yourselves and your total lack, let me emphasize, lack of control. I can moderate everything, everywhere, anywhere on the internet. So don't worry. You know, if you do something really weird, you're gonna get, stuff's gonna happen. You're gonna go to timeout, chat. I'm gonna put you in timeout. You're gonna sit in the corner and you're gonna think about what you've done, okay? So don't try any funny business. I am watching you, chat. I am always watching. Timeout corner, yes. No, not facing the wall, facing the corner. You don't even get the luxury of looking at the lovely little photos in our little Dolce's daycare wall, okay? You don't even get to look at the lovely art on the wall, okay? You have to look at the corner. The sad corner, okay? So think about that next time you want to, I don't know, like, do whatever you guys do. Oh no. Yo, DM me when you do. Wait, when you do what? I'm gonna try to what? I'm gonna try to stream over the summer? Yeah, so is K. You were like, I mean, you can if you want, lol, sob. Yeah, cause like, I what am I gonna do? At this point, get human mods? Yeah, honestly. You've been on the hair for 15 minutes. What hair? Oh, that hair. So anyway, chat. Hair, am I right? Hair is such a beautiful thing. I mean, it comes in all different shapes and all different sizes. There's straight hair, there's curly hair, there's wavy hair, there's combinations of these hair types, there's kinky hair, there's, what other types of hair? There's straight hair, there's no hair. Hey, that's a style. No hair is a totally valid style as well. There's so much customization and combination. Ooh, coily hair, that's right. It's coily hair. And then there are subtypes. There's like multiple types of curly hair, multiple types of straight hair, multiple types of curly hair. Genetics is truly a beautiful and magical thing that offers so much diversity in this wondrous, diverse, colorful world filled with so many different people of all different backgrounds and nationalities and ethnicities, and is part of what makes this world an interesting, beautiful place. Amen. PogChamp. Obama drops the mic. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, what is wrong with me? What is this hair I'm doing? Bro, the hairline on this is like tragic. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's still tragic on the side. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, brother, you might want to look into some Rogaine, my friend. Bro said what hair as if we haven't been staring at slender Dolce for the entire time. They have a point. Yeah, I get so easily distracted. It is a gigantic issue. All right, and then we'll make like the front a little like, ooh, it's gonna get a little zesty, a little bit. Oh, this is too zesty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My eyes bald. What on earth is this? It's like a black guy from the 70s was obsessed with Elvis and was like, I'm gonna be Elvis. I'm gonna be the black Elvis. But like, instead of getting black Elvis, we got like, not even black dollar store Elvis, just like black, here's handouts for the homeless Elvis. That's what we got right now. We got homeless Elvis over here. This looks like a freaking JoJo character. Tuned down on the zestiness. I like it. Well, at least somebody likes it. Oh no. Why am I doing this to myself? This isn't even what my model looks like. I'm being such a silly bear. Such a silly willy bear. All right, let me delete this. This is not the look, sis. This is not the look, sis. It looks like I have an afro, but my hairline has receded to the middle of my head. I really hope my hairline isn't receding, like I was saying before. I really hope not. That'd be so sad. That would be so unfortunate. But if it does happen, your boy is gonna start wearing wigs all day, every day, and fashionable do-rags. That too. I would wear bandanas, but you know, that's not a good idea. Especially given where I live and what my skin color looks like. And yeah, bandanas are a no-go. That's not safe. People are gonna think I'm in a gang. Whether it's a police officer or a rival gang member who thinks I am a part of their enemy gang, and then they'll kill me. So, I'm not allowed to wear bandanas. That's not a good idea. You might get attacked, yeah. It really sucks, because like, I love the like hipster bandana aesthetic. Like, I love it so much. But like, if I were to wear it, it would just be, it's just not a good idea. The only time I can wear it is in high school when I went off to a summer camp in the middle of nowhere in the mountains where nobody lives and it's just the camp people. And finally I was able to unleash my inner hippie and just let loose and wear a bandana. And it felt nice. But unfortunately, I don't go to camp anymore because I'm a big boy now, so no more bandana, Sag. They're so nice, and there's so many cool bandana patterns, like, bro. Yeah, I can wear a do-rag. Who you claim, who you reppin'? Nobody. I'm not trying to catch any heat from any local group. Dolce is not trying to get found by a gang. Yeah. I rep the Dolce clan of awesomeness and wholesome vibes. That's who I rep. Can I get a amen in chat? Can I get a Keck W whatever freaking emote? Pepe L W ABCDEFG Pepe whatever. I don't know the emotes, y'all. I'm a nerd. I'm lame. I'm not acquainted with all of the hip, cool. I'm frozen again, aren't I? I'm not acquainted with all the hip Twitch emote names. They're all so ridiculous and hard to remember too. Like K Kona? Why? It doesn't even make sense. K Kona? What does that even mean? What? Ah, water break. My throat is dying. Okay, oh wait, okay, Kiss. Okay, no, wait, okay. OSK, you can't do that to new people. They don't get it. Okay, alright, I can explain. So, okay, so basically, my username is Dreaming Dolce, right? And so my viewers are called Dreamers. It just so happens that Dreamers is also a name used for immigrants. You know, because they're like, they've got a dream of a better life and they're chasing that American dream and hope for a better future. Yeah, so OSK has really, and I mean really, just latched on to that idea and just won't let it go. But yeah, so don't worry. He's not calling you a terrible immigrant person. He's just being silly. Immigrants are goated. I love my immigrant brothers and friends and sisters. So there we go. There you go. Just to clear the air. All right. We would hate for what's the Twitter hashtag Dolce is over. Yeah. But we would hate for the Dolce is over hashtag to be trending all over the Bird app. That would be interesting. Hear ye, extra, read all about it. Dolce is an absolute bigot. Cancel him. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I draw hair? What is this madness? How do you artists do it, huh? Okay, that actually looks okay. Oh well, that looks kind of. We're looking kind of funky. Let's just shift it over, and then we'll shift the lower layer over like so. Bada bing, bada boom. Awesome. Now we have more room for the hair in the back. The joke or his thing? What thing? Alright, I'm just going to fill the back of my head with a nonsensical amount of hair like this world has never seen. I'm talking... Oh boy. To be honest, this is what my hair usually looks like. This is actually what my hair looks like when I grow it out, kind of. It is gigantic. Alright, alright, cool. Now, we're going to use the Pro Gamer Strat. We're going to carve. Because that definitely worked in the video that we just did. Carving the shape that we want out certainly worked in our previous pixel art adventure, so why would it not work now? And by it worked, I mean it definitely didn't. What kind of sideburn looking thing is this? Are you okay, Dolce? This looks like I'm trying to... I'm gonna... I think we've gone a little too far. I think we've lost our way, chat. I think we've lost track of, like, what's important in life. You know, and I think we gotta just remember that, you know, sideburns are temporary. But man buns are forever. I'm sorry, chat, because I lost sight of this very important fact. And I'm sorry for letting you down. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Why do I make jokes like that? Why do I make jokes like that? I just start a bad idea and I just don't stop. I just don't stop talking until it's over. And it's like I'm in a trance. I'm in a trance, like, ooh, you are under my hypnosis control and you are going to tell a very bad joke. And then I'm just in that bad joke telling trance, and then immediately when I'm done, I snap out of it and I'm like, whoa, wait, where am I? Did I really just say that? Girl, this looks like you giving yourself sideburns. Yeah, that's not the look. That's not the look we want. Also, Dolce, turn off onion skins? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Well, oh wait, don't I need to see it? Right? Wait. Where is the onion button? Oh, hi, onion button. Wait, what did that do? I'm pressing it. It's not doing anything. Wait, what? I think the onion skins thing only applies to when you're doing the animation. Like, you can add frames and do animation stuff. I don't think it's for the... Like, I can turn the first layer off. Wait, how do I make it invisible? Bro, I am a computer science student and I don't know how to work this incredibly basic computer program that a 4-year-old could use. How? Oh, there we go. Why is this how you change the layer opacity? That's... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. That is the most out-of-the-way way to do that. Usually there's just an eyeball button. There's an eyeball button. Like, I'm not bugging, am I? There's always a eyeball button in, like, every art program. But no. I have to manually change the opacity because... reasons, I guess? I've never seen a program that makes the other layer opacityed, really? Yeah, I kind of want to have it on because, like, I need to see where my big fat noggin is. I have a very big head. Okay, honestly, this afro doesn't look bad. The problem is, like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you want to see both of them at the same time. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I mean, you can see it here. In the corner. There you go. I mean, it's kind of cut off. Let me move... I'll move the window to the side so you can see what it actually looks like. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess if you're not, like, streaming it, then it's fine, because, like, if you want to see the full picture, you can just look to the right, but, like... I'm streaming, so... not helpful. Alright, Pog, there we go. Now you can see what it looks like, kind of, a little bit. It's not that bad. I mean, the afro's pretty boxy at the top. It's just really flat. We have upgraded from Minecraft to Terraria. Yatta! Hip hip hooray, the super readers saved the day. This alone has taken an hour. Oh wait, you're right. Oh wow, we're at 4 hours, that's crazy. Not gonna lie, I like it. Yeah, it's not terrible. I want to do my VTubers, like, hair, but I just don't know how to do it. I want to do a man bun with bangs, but I'm going to butcher it so bad. We might... I'll try it. I'll add another layer and try it. And if it's terrible, then we'll just try it with the bigger one. Alright, I guess I'll add eyes. We'll stick with the afro for now, see how it goes. All right, it's eye time. Just look at those beautiful ojos. Eyes. They're staring directly into your soul. How romantic. What am I talking about? I am dumb. You know, when I wake up in the morning and I see a pair of eyes like these, I think, man, I am lucky to be alive. Okay, there, and then we'll put purple color in my eyes because purple. Why is my chin so freaking crimson chinny? Okay, this is actually coming along. I was kind of... Ew. I'm not sure if I like the eyes like that. Yeah, wait. Alright, which way am I looking? Ooh, I'm cross-eyed. Fun. I don't like this. I don't like the way it's looking at me. This feels more like Stardew Valley than Terraria. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that is true. At least in this canvas size. It's hard to translate in pixel art, yeah. Bro is shifty, plotting something nefarious. Let's try... I love doing vertical eyes. I think vertical eyes are so adorable. So we're gonna try that. And if it looks bad, well, at least we try. Oh no. I can fix... Oh! Ooh, wait, I like that. Okay, no, that's actually cute. I like that. I like that better than the other one. Oh, I like that. I love vertical eyes. Aw. Oh, that's adorable. Alright. Alright, now for the purple. Bonk? Does it go on the top or the bottom? I don't remember. We'll try both. Top. Bottom. Ooh, bottom looks nice. Top. Yeah, top looks weird. Top looks like I'm just staring at my hairline. Like, this gives the vibes of, oh man, I'm so self-conscious about my hairline. I hope it's not receding. Like, I'm just constantly looking up there. Yeah, this is much better. Oh, I love that. Oh. Bottom is realer. Yeah. Bottom makes more sense. Especially considering I am Chuck E. Cheese. Y'all remember Chuck E. Cheese? I loved Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese, am I right? Chuck E. Cheese was a straight bop. It's like proto FNAF, but real. New Dolce lore, furry lore, he is Chuck from Cheese. Are you? Yes, I am Charles E. Cheese. I am Charles the Mouse. I'm here for the cheese. So give up the cheese. I know you got some. All right. I love these eyes. All right. Next, the shading on my face looks really weird. The jaw is way too pronounced. Like, way too pronounced. Like, bro, Dolce, relax. You're not a Giga Chad. All right? No matter how much you would like to be, let's be real, broski. You're not a Giga Chad. Let's be a little realistic with ourselves, all right? It's okay to be insecure about, you know, your body and stuff, but Dolce, I'm gonna be honest, you know, the whole Giga Chad, Mega Chin look, it's just, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's not your vibe. You know, that's just not you. And I would hate for you to try and be someone that you're not, when really all you have to be is yourself. I mean, am I right or am I right? Why am I being am I talking to myself in the third person? Why? I am delirious. Everyone who watches the VOD is gonna think I'm crazy. Actually, people already think I'm crazy probably, if we're honest. Speaking of Chuck E. Cheese, who's your favorite FNAF character? No one ever likes my answer. Afton? What? That's a totally common answer. That's totally fine. So many people like Afton and simp for Afton and make all sorts of, so that's not even strange. That's probably one of the most popular favorites, honestly. But you don't have to feel bad. My favorite is freaking worse, probably. My favorite is probably worse than yours. Actually, I guess, I don't know. My favorite is not Trash and the Gang, so that's good news. But, yeah, Afton as your favorite is totally valid. Meanwhile, in Dolce Land, I can't really pick a single favorite, but, I can give you top 5. Top 5 FNAF characters are as follows, and I quote, Stink, stank, stunk. Just kidding. I'm so dumb. My favorite FNAF characters in no particular order are... Wait, what are my favorites? Oh, okay. No particular order. Puppet. Vanny. Night. Moon, the moon sun guy, Sundrop Moondrop, because like I said before, I love jesters and clowns, and also crazy jesters and clowns, and crazy characters in general. So I mean, the sun and moon thing is just a gimme for me. Sun and Moon, Puppet, what was the other one I said? I already forgot. I'm so dumb. Puppet, Sundrop Moondrop, Vanny, let's see. I like Night Marion too. Who else? Oh, Lolbit. I love Lolbit. I love Lolbit. So yeah, those are my top 4 or 5. And also Vanny because, again, crazy character. I just like crazy people. I might have an issue. I might have a problem. But it is solely because he's perp. I'm not a fan of the murder. You know what? As a fellow purple stan, fair enough. Fair enough. Sure, he may have killed, a bunch of children in cold blood and stuffed their bodies into suits and made them face agonizing torture for, 50 years minimum? But, come on. Okay, so that's the cons list. Now let's make the pros list, all right? So we can have a balanced, even judgment. Pros. Purple. Enough said. Hey, I think the case is closed. Afton is just a pog guy in general. I think he's just misunderstood. I mean, purple people are discriminated a lot. I mean, have you seen what they did to Barney? I mean, come on. So you know what? If anything, Afton is the victim. And that's on period, sis. And that's on period, sis. That's right, I said it. Nothing but straight facts. In fact, Afton is the GOAT. And you know what? Actually, Afton was right. Afton was right. Screw those kids. I'm so serious. Man, have you ever had to take care of a kid at a daycare or babysit for somebody or work at a place where children are commonly left and dropped off so their parents don't have to have an aneurysm? I have, okay? I've worked with kids. And you know what? I think that Afton probably did more good than harm. You know what? I honestly think that he made the world a better place by doing what he did. So you know what? Actually, he's a hero. He is a national hero, and I think he should be celebrated. And he is celebrated already. And you know what? That's the way it should be. Honestly, Pog. Honestly, and you know what? That may be a hot take, but you know what? It's the truth. I just, you know what? I can't, speak lies. I would never lie to y'all. What was that bit? In all seriousness, though, I don't hate kids. I think kids are absolutely wholesome and adorable. And, yeah, I like kids. Even the bad ones, I don't like that they're being bad, but, like, I was a bad kid at one point, so, it's just a part of life. You grow up eventually. But you know what? I wasn't lying about the taking care of them is incredibly hard. I almost said dangerous. Yeah, sometimes it can be dangerous too. Dude, taking care of kids is still hard though. I'm not pulling back from that one. The kids can either be little angels or they can be little angels, but like they're demons, like, because that's the type of angel that they are. They're fallen angels, okay? So you really gotta be on your guard. It really depends. But kids are okay. I like that one idiot who's like, please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Does Barney really count as a person, though? Whoa. Can't believe you said that. Of course. Kids aren't that bad. I also like Nightmare Foxy. Yeah, Nightmare Foxy is kind of cool, I guess. I like Jacko Foxy, or whatever's called, like Fired. The one from the VR Halloween DLC. I like that. I like Jacko Foxy. And Nightmare Freddy's and the Freddles. They're fun. I mean, I guess the Freddles are fun. Freddy's head showing up on the bed behind you out of nowhere isn't fun, though. Kids are cool, but like sometimes they are menaces. Yeah. It just depends. Sometimes you can... Okay, can I say this? I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to be smart. I've already said enough stuff I shouldn't say today. I'm going to play it safe. So anyway, Dolce is goth now, apparently. Okay, I lied. Just pretend I didn't say that. Why am I a bear again? What is happening? Am I just fated to be a bear tuber? Is that what's going on right now? Like, I'm not trying to be a bear. Stop. What am I doing? I don't need otter What am I doing? I look like an animal. Ooh. I look like a slime. I look like a brown slime with a pair of shoulders and a giant afro. From Africa. I like that facial expression. Okay. Okay, that looks like my face is contorting like I'm a witch. Ooh, so many choices. I can't pick between these 4 pixels. They're all valid choices. Like, this one looks okay, but like, it looks kind of basic. This one looks more expressive. It looks like I'm like, ooh, like I'm pogging. It looks like I'm pogging. And then this looks like I'm like surprised, like, oh? What? You mean to tell me I can get okay, I'm not gonna say that. Filter, Dolce, filter. Alright, yeah, this one looks weird as well. These two don't look right. Oh no. This looks like, I mean, this one's fine, I guess, but like, it's not. These are better. Ew. What is happening in life? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just do that and call it a day. Or, ooh, okay, actually, maybe that. No, that looks too meh. Maybe that. No, that looks like I have Habsburg jaw. Let's just leave it at this. Or perhaps this. Ew. It looks like I'm a character from As Told by Ginger. No hate on As Told by Ginger, though. I adore that show. That's probably my favorite Nickelodeon show of all time. But those characters do look incredibly whack, and it takes like at least 7 episodes to get used to it. As Told by Ginger looks really funky. Their mouths are literally like where the underside of their chin should be. They just don't have chins. Their mouth, that's where their mouths are. It's really, you get used to it after like a season, but it's definitely an adjustment. FNAF 4 is my favorite game, to be honest. Yeah, FNAF 4, I do appreciate the gameplay mechanics. Probably one of my favorite mechanics out of all the games. Like the whole sound aspect and like just messing with your sense of fear and like anticipation of the unknown. FNAF 4 was peak for sure, honestly. Any variation of the core 4, excluding FNAF AR originals, is great. I mean, Sister Location's replayability is absolutely non-existent. Like story-wise, Sister Location is awesome, but like from a gameplay standpoint, the replayability is kinda, it's not really there. You know? Wait, someone said something. Unpopular opinion, I actually like Roxy, top 3 for me. Roxy is one of my favorites in terms of character design. I wish she wasn't the way that she was. I wish she wasn't a babbling, insecure mess of emotions that, like, is just a complete wreck. Like, I'm not saying she had to be a perfect character, but, like, Chica's not a perfect character, but at least she's, like, not, like, you know, like, when I see Roxy in the game, I feel bad for her. Like, she's like a charity case, almost. It's like, I can't even enjoy her presence, because it's like, dang, man, you really could use a therapist. Like, and it really ruins the experience for me. I don't know, man. But, like, I do appreciate that they gave the characters, like, flaws and, like, unique human-like personalities, I guess. But, like, I don't know. When I saw her design in the teasers, I expected her to be, like, super cool. Like, I expected her to be, like, just, I don't know, just, like, a really cool character. Like, a Raven-type character. Dark, brooding, kinda hot. What? I mean, whoa, I'm not a wait, huh? Who? Huh? Who's the furry? Nose goes. Touch your nose if you're not the furry. Oh, I touched my nose. Did you touch your nose in time? If you didn't touch your nose in time, looks like you're the furry. Yikes, caught in 4K, that's crazy. Anyway. Cough, bazinga. Yeah, I really expected Roxy to be, like, super cool. Like, yeah, I like metal. I'm cool. Play guitar. Yeah, I'm Roxy. But instead it's like, I'm Roxy. I need therapy. I have zero self-esteem, and I overcompensate for my lack of self-worth by being an absolute jerk and puffing myself up and acting like I have a huge ego, but in reality, I hate myself and want to die. Like, can you see how that would kind of ruin the immersion of a FNAF game? It's like, I'm not playing a FNAF game to see all that. Like, I just want to get scared, bruh. Like, I want to see kids get murdered. I want to see kids' souls get revenge on serial killers that preferred to drink grape juice exclusively, hence why their skin turns purple. Like, I want to see some awesome lore, some cool characters.
there are people who don't like the like human-like personalities of the new animatronics, and I get why, because like Freddy is awesome. Freddy is awesome. I love his personality. Chica's fine. Gator Boy is kind of one-dimensional because he didn't really get a whole lot of development, but like even he's fine. But Roxy, it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, what? You know, like, I don't know, man. But anyway. But yeah, I still like Roxy. Her design is too good. I can't just hate her. I wish she deserves better. That's why I'm so upset. Because wolves are one of my favorite animals, and I just feel like she deserved better. Roxy is fun. I'm sad that a lot of people don't like her. I do like her, like, I mean, on the one hand, I don't like it, but on the other hand, I understand, like, why they went for it. Like, the juxtaposition of, like, her huge ego to, like, she's actually, like, not very confident in herself at all. That actually is pretty good writing. It's just not the character archetype that I would have expected or preferred. But honestly, she's probably the most well-written character out of the 4 main animatronics, honestly. So I do respect that. Like, she doesn't really have character development, but like, she is definitely the most fleshed out, well-written character out of the main 4. I wish they would have fleshed out Vanny. Or literally, like, everyone else. Like, bro, so many teasers involved Vanny and then just nothing. Crickets, silence. Almost pretty much zero Vanny lore or content or action or whatever. It's just... hopefully the DLC will be good, though. I'm crossing my fingers. Hopefully Ruin DLC will be Pog. I hope. I am falling behind in chat again. Oh no. I went on a Roxy rant and that was my downfall. Oh no. Roxy is fun. Yeah, she's okay. But then again, I get how, yeah, I personally despise FNAF 4. Wait, what? Really? It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but it's so loud. You can even see that problem in Astral's all FNAF game stream. I mean, like, can't you just turn down the volume? Or like, does it require you to turn it up super high in order for you to like, you know, hear the breathing? I've never played it, so I don't know. You can see that problem, yeah. Hold on, of all of the issues with security breach, that is your problem with it? No, that's just one of my many, many problems. That is a minor drop in the bucket. I can honestly overlook Roxy. I can look over that. The other stuff, like the fact that it's like 40% of a game, yeah, I can't look past that. I'll even look past the glitches. I'm gonna be honest, the glitches have made it interesting. And honestly, the fact that it's so glitchy has probably lengthened the lifespan of the game and people's interest in it. So, if anything, the glitches probably have saved Security Breach to a certain degree, especially with Astral Spiff doing all those videos and stuff. But I'm not even mad about the glitches. I'm just mad that it's so incomplete. And the story, after teasing so much awesome stuff and having so many cool teasers, it's just like, it's just a giant glitchy nothing burger. But I forgot the DLC was even coming out. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be good. Vanny for real was just there for advertisement and that's it. I was so mad. Vanny is like in my top 3. I was like, yes, I love crazy maniacs. This is going to be so awesome. Nothing. Even the jump scare is different. Did you notice that? The jump scare in the trailer is magnificent. It is chef's kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Amazing Vanny jump scare. And then the actual game. And while it's still okay, it's like the Walmart version of the trailer. I feel lied to and betrayed, you know? Like, they promised so much and delivered so little. The later nights, unless you're really good at listening, yeah, you gotta turn it up. Ooh. And when you die, you go deaf. Ah. As for the lore, I checked out at Security Breach. Yeah. Honestly, Help Wanted, even though they were going in like a new direction and stuff, some people didn't like it, and I understood that. And it felt like a kind of like a giant retcon. But honestly, the new direction of the Help Wanted lore, it was a kind of okay, especially compared to Security Breach. And I was like, you know, at least with the Help Wanted lore, I was like, okay, I can actually see where this is going. Like, Afton is going to have a successor in the form of Vanny, and Vanny is going to be our new main villain, committing murders in the spirit of Afton, or at least in the spirit of the video game version of Afton within the FNAF world from the games within FNAF. But you know what I'm saying. Like, that made sense and it was fine, and everything connected the dots and nothing was confusing. And then Security Breach happened, and it's been lore spaghetti ever since. So yeah, I kind of checked out at Security Breach 2 because it's just so confusing. But MatPat's video restored my faith in the series. I think it can make sense again. I think it can eventually somehow make sense again. But yeah, it's just, yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. The new timeline has made me reconsider that. Yeah, me too. But Security Breach is just no, yeah. Any Robo Gregory fans? Yeah, I don't know why there were so many people against the Robot Gregory theory. Like, it was so ridiculous. It makes total sense. Like, it absolutely makes sense, and it's made sense since the very beginning. I don't understand why people had such a problem with it. Like, there's a Robo Gregory? Okay, so KS Only is referring to the theory that Gregory is actually just a robot version of the Crying Child. So he's a rebuilt version of the Crying Child. It's a cop-out? How is it a cop-out? It literally connects perfectly with the rest of the lore. They're literally were saying, like, I will put you back together. So, like, it would make sense for them to for Afton to put his son back together as a robot. Also, that especially makes sense considering the theory that Ballora might be, like, a nod to Afton's wife, you know? And there's even voice lines from Ballora that reference that, like, she's somehow related to his wife, so I mean... And also, like, I don't know, I thought it kind of made sense. I never kept up with the lore, it seemed Urgurgur. Yeah, it's very Urgurgur. Security Breach just doesn't make sense, we can leave it at that, yeah. Yeah, that is something that we can definitely agree on. Security Breach makes absolutely no sense. Very confusing. But the recent Tales of the Pizzaplex books, the latest book was released. Well, it was leaked in certain stores, and the story is starting to make sense now. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but there is still hope. So just be patient, y'all. It's going to start making sense soon, based off of the new leaked book info. Oh wow, that's my alarm. The story and lore for Security Breach were poorly written. Yeah. I feel like maybe there was like a really good story hidden that was intended to like be put out. It's just that they didn't finish it. So instead of delaying and just, you know, spending more time on it, they were just like, we can release it. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? I wonder. You know, what could go wrong? Everything that could have
went wrong did. And that's why you always remember Murphy's Law, folks. If it can go wrong, definitely will. Not to make you paranoid. That doesn't mean that everything will go wrong always. It means always prepare for the worst. Because the worst can always happen when you least expect it, and sometimes it happens when you need it to not happen the most. But yes, Murphy's Law. If something bad can happen, probably will. So prepare in advance so that you'll be okay. All right, the shading was going great until it wasn't. Any connection with those, therefore, are going to end up just bad because of what the theorists were dealt. Wait. Any connection with those, therefore are going to... I'm being dumb. But yes. I don't know what you're saying, really, because I'm dumb, but yes, sure. You could say anything to Dolce, and he would just voice crack. You could say anything to me, and I'd just agree with you on the spot. Like, okay, that's not true. That's not true. Unless this, you know, everything was going so great until it was going so not. I'm gonna add some light skin highlights because I can, I guess. I guess it would be on my chinny chin chin. That was a lie. That was a bad idea. How about... No, that really doesn't make sense either. How about here? Because this is where the light's coming from. Oh, okay, yes, this is making sense. Yes, okay, Pog, let him cook. And then here, well, I mean... Oh boy, I don't know what's happening. Oh no, he's not cooking anymore. Starting to fall apart. Yeah, this looks strange. I'm very confused. I think I need to shift the eyes over a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Dolce activates. Whatever this is supposed to be. That looks like nightmare fuel. Hey Dolce, do you think that Marina Splatoon 2? Yes. Yes. You don't have to finish that sentence. Yes. Bad theories because bad writing for game, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like, you can only do so much with what you're dealt, you know? Glad you agree. I simp. Okay? I simp. I'm not ashamed. I am not ashamed. I cannot help that I have a verified simp card from the official Simp Association. It's just who I am. I will always and forever be Dolce the Simp. Okay, we're going back into Vitiligo territory. It's just the wrong shade of brown. I just need to alter it. Like, make it probably less red and a little bit more orange. Or something. Alright, here we go. Hello. I'd like to introduce you to... the color orange. Behold! Okay, there we go. It's a little bit more orange. And then, behold! A slightly higher value for saturation! Aha! Okay, let's see if that's a little bit poor. Pog, 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 pog. That literally looks almost exactly the same. It is only slightly oranger. Okay, let's try that again. Hey Dolce, do you think Bush did 912 minus 1? That certainly is a joke. No comment. Can't comment on that. Dun dun dun. Remember the Alamo. Do people say that a lot, simply? You're a Texan. Do people still say, remember the Alamo? Or is that a thing of the past? Have people broken the number one rule of Texas and forgotten the Alamo? Forgotten the Alamo? That's a federal crime punishable by death. You can't just forget the Alamo. The Alamo forgets you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little more saturated and just, okay, maybe that'll fix it. All right, by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you a better hue of brown. I can barely tell the difference. Okay, so new plan. I'm just gonna, like, cry. Honestly, I think that's the go-to strat, not gonna lie. I mean, let's just, you know what? Who says, oh wait, I know what the problem is. What the heck? I'm such a silly bear. Wait, am I a silly bear? Wait, I don't know what I am anymore. Am I a mongoose? Am I a platypus? Am I a turtle? I'm not really sure. But I do know one thing. One thing is for sure. I'm a goofy goober. I am the goofiest goober around. Nobody, no mortal can out-goober the gooby goofer that is Dolce. And that's just simply a fact. I mean, I'm sorry. For all you aspiring goofy goobers out there, hey man, hey, look, I don't make the rules. Yeah, I can't help it, I'm just the goofiest goober on the planet. I sympathize with your loss, that you'll never be as goofy of a goober as me, but you know, hey, them's the breaks. That's just how life goes, you know? Try again next time. What is wrong with me? Everything. What am I talking about? Goofiest goober? Like, dude, I belong in Weenie Hut Jr. Not even Weenie Hut. Weenie Hut Jr. Okay? What am I talking about? I'm not some Giga Chad alpha male who has the right to flex on everybody. I have no right to be flexing, okay? Speaking of which, I can't even flex. Have you seen my arms? You haven't seen my arms. Actually, you have seen my arms, maybe. But, dude, my arms are twigs. Twigs, I tell you. So there really should not be any flexing of any sort. And I need to calm down and come back to reality. It looks like someone took, like, Nutella and just gave me a Nutella beard, you know? That's what it looks like right now. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, so here's good news. The Chromebook is being Chromebooked, as it always does, because Chromebook, am I right? It's not catching chat, so I have no idea what you just said. All I can see is, or you can be the goofiest goober, but you can never be the silliest. Ah, yeah, that's true. It's true. Okay, you know what? It's fine, Dolce. You don't have to. It's fine. I don't have to add this light color of brown. I'm not this light anyway. So why am I even bothered? Well, I mean, actually. Analyzes. You know what? Let's just play a friendly game of pin. Oh. What am I looking at? Help. Okay, you know what? Yep, forget this. Operation Whitewash Dolce is a no-go. Mission failed. Return back to camp. Try again. Never. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with these two shades and call it a day. It's a lot easier that way, and let's be honest, I'm not a... Ooh. Ouch, no. Ooh. Ew. Well... Every pixel counts, chat. Every pixel must be chosen carefully. And I can't decide on this one singular pixel, specifically at the 8-12 coordinate. This is my life. This is my life, obsessing over the specific placements of individual pixels. And you know what? You know what? I'm fine with that. I think I can come to terms with my fate. All right, if I have the pixel here, it looks like I actually have a chin. Instead of just like a circle of a head. All right, great, Poggies. I'm gonna finish this because I've been working on it for too long. Bobbity-bee, bobbity-boo, throw some random colors on there. Uh-oh, actually, okay, I lied. Don't do that. That's a dangerous move. Okay, it's fine. Let's add some purple to my shirt. How about that? There's not enough purple on this paper and it upsets me. There can never be too much purple. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna give myself suspenders. Yeah. Oh. That's not a suspender. That's not a suspender. Let's try that again. Suspenders. All right. Suspenders. Hoggies. Woo. I'm such a hipster. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe more like, oh, that looks like I have the strap of the other suspender like off on my shoulder, like I'm trying to flirt with someone. No, thanks. No, thanks. I mean, what am I gonna do, you know? Like, I've only got so many little squares to work with. Almost 5 hours. Oh, it is. Whoa, it's 3:43. Ain't no way. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. It's so hilarious too, because like 95% of this 5-hour stream has been talking. 5% has been actually drawing. Look, I mean, this is in the nicest way possible. Stick to music. Yes, I know Dolce's pixel art is cringy. But that's the whole point. You gotta understand. The whole point of these pixel art streams is so that I can go from cringe to what was something that rhymes with cringe? Okay, so we're gonna go from cringe to binge drinking. Wait, no, that's bad. That's not better. That's actually worse. Okay, cringe to on the fringes of society. No, it's definitely even worse. We're gonna go from 0 to hero in just 3 easy steps. Practice, fail, practice. So yeah, we're probably gonna suck for a while, but that's okay. That's part of the learning process. I like looking at the layer preview at the top left. Yeah, looking at the thing in the middle just looks like I'm bald. Although honestly, I don't know. The bald look kinda, I don't know. I don't really mind it. I don't know. You know what? I might go bald. Dolce might make his debut. You better look out. Bro has an opening in his head. Ooh. All right, how do I cause like I just pretend there are collars here, right? So like that's why it doesn't go all the way up. All right, I have suspenders because I'm a freaking Urkel nerd. And actually, okay, how about this? Bada bing. That's too bright. I don't like that. Bada bing, bada boom. That, it looks weird. I mean, that's pretty much the right colors, but like, I'm gonna stick to the darker purple. The light purple looks weird against the white, not enough contrast. Bro has an opening in his head. Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. That would be interesting. Alright, the bit is old. KSO is my alt. Wait, what? What are you talking? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Are you serious? I can't. You know what? I should have known. Cause like when I saw KS only, and then it was like kill shot, I was like, wait a minute, what? That's so similar to OSKs because OSKs is one shot kill, and KS onlys is kill shot only. I was like, huh? I guess they just really both like shooter games, and it's just a funny little coincidence. But no. I So, YouTube, if you enjoyed the video, you know what? Be sure to hit that like button. I can't even do an outro. I just feel so bamboozled and betrayed. You know what, YouTube? You know what? I've been betrayed and hoodwinked, and I don't know what to say, but I hope you liked the video. Click subscribbles if you want to see me scribble some more atrocities. Yeah, check out my vids and stuff. Like, I don't know, yeah, follow me, whatever. Do what you want. I'm not your parent, okay? But yeah, thanks for watching. I can't believe you've done. I gotta go. Goodbye. Yo. I am in shock and horror. I can't. I can't speak right now. I'm just so shocked. What the heck? Did you know about this? I bet OSK DM'd you and was like,
I'm gonna prank Dolce.
Yes, you are. Dude, they were in on it together. I have been tricked by both of them. I can't believe this. Honestly, props. That's amazing content. So thank you for doing it. But also, I can't believe. I mean, it makes sense. I probably should have seen it coming. Kill shot only? I mean, it was kind of staring me right in the face. I think I need to see my therapist for an emergency visit. I think we have some talking to do. Wow. Well, that's hilarious. Thank you for giving me a nice hee-hee and haha. What? Okay, let me catch up on Simply and OSK roasting me and laughing their heads off. All right, the bit is old. Don't know how you didn't see it. OSK backwards. What's OSK backwards? Ha 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 ha. Yep. One day I'll place my alt in chat. Evil nefarious. Bah ha 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 ha. I was gonna say that it was my alt, but you were like, new person, hey, and went with it. Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh, no. I'm imagining that one image. Yes, absolutely. I'm imagining that one image of Shinji on the chair, just spare and saddened, but it's still. Yep, that's me right now. That is definitely me right now. That was like a double bit. Yeah, that was like a double bit. That is hilarious. Wait, weren't you talking about like playing? Like, you really acted out the role really well. Your personality as KS only was like, I don't know, I was fooled. Dang. Like, you did a good job. Like, you just acted totally clueless on all the references I made. You're like, huh? Furry Dolce? What's that? And like, bro, good job. This is me giving you claps, because I just, I can't even be mad. I can't even be upset. Like, that was just top tier acting right there. 2-hour bit. I was bamboozled for 2 straight hours. Sag. Oh, that's hilarious though. I'd bow if I could. Okay. I'm gonna try and add purple to my hair just because I feel like being an edgelord and trying it again. It might not work. It's probably not gonna work. All right, we're gonna try. All right, let's do the classic weird streak in his hair. That isn't right. Okay, I lied. It should probably be more something like this. Okay, that could actually work if I like do a little bit of this and like, a little bit of that, and we can fix it in post, After Effects. Am I right? And then I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. You just, we just told a joke between the three of us. You didn't miss anything. KSO, if that's your real name. I'm in shambles. I think I need an adult. But I am an adult. So I don't know what I need at this point. Okay, let's do like another streak. Like, why am I doing this? What am I? Like, emo hipster boy? I mean, yes, that's exactly what I am. But that second streak is not it, sis. It ain't it. Okay, how about this? Okay, at this rate, I'm just gonna look like Sonic. Like, okay, this is starting to get weird. Maybe one streak is good. Too much streakage just ruins the point of the streak, Okay, actually, that makes my hair shiny. Oh, wait. Okay, no, wait. Okay. Instead of doing a streak, we're gonna use the purple black to make my hair look a little shiny. Ah, big brain. See? This is why we challenge. This is why the title of the stream is Channeling My Inner Bob Ross. Because as the good Mr. Robert Ross always says, there's no such thing as mistakes, just little happy accidents. Like me. Bob Ross, painting, wholesome, cool. So anyway, we're gonna make the bottom part a little bit shiny. My internet died and chat got reset for me. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's so unfortunate. That's just crazy right there. You don't worry, you will recover from this. Everything will be okay. Tragic, truly. All right, I like these top 2 shiny shines, but what do I do for the bottom? Like, maybe a little bit of this. Not quite. How about a little bit of that? I'm really improv-ing here, guys. I'm just kind of throwing spaghetti at the wall until it sticks. Okay, that actually works a little bit. We might have to adjust it. Perhaps that. No, that doesn't make sense. Actually, that might be good. That's too much. Actually, might be fine. Dang. Wow. Oh, wait. Look, my hair has texture. It has texture. How is this happening? It's coming together. It's... Oh, wow. Guys. We might have a... We might... Oh. A shame. Yes, truly. Why do you sound so depressed now? I said your account was my alt because of the names. OSK. This... Wait. Wait, maybe I'm being gaslit. Maybe they are different people, and all three of them are in on it. Maybe the entire world is against me, and they're conspiring against me to make me think that I'm crazy, but I'm not. I don't know who to trust anymore. You know, chat, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on you. Y'all are getting nefarious. A little bit sketchy. A little bit, mischievous, even. How do you say that word? Is it mischievous or mischievous? Or, I don't know how to say it. Mischievous. Mischievous. The first one? Mischievous. Yes. I promise I can English. I promise, guys. Come on. You gotta believe me. After all, I mean, it is my first, my mother tongue after all. I mean, I totally didn't just say after all like a baby, because I'm illiterate. That did not just happen. You are imagining things. Lol. Imagine imagining things, you know? Personally, chat, not trying to call anyone out, but just couldn't be me. No, I mean, imagining things, kind of cringe. What am I talking about? I am so sorry. I need help. Alright, that looks bad. Undo. And black here, and I'm gonna be honest, voice crack. I'm gonna leave it at that. I mean, it looks okay, I guess. Is there really anything I can do? I mean, I can add shading to the shirt to give it texture. I guess I'll do that. Is OSK an acronym or is it one word? I don't know. That's a good question for Mr. OSK. I can't believe I can't. It's an acronym for one shot, one kill. One shot kill. Yep, there you go. See, OSK always being a hospitable member of the chat, always helping out when the newer folks just don't quite understand. Giving them the 411. See, that's why OSK is a real OG, you know? Really takes care of our new viewers. Our definitely new viewers. Oh wow, that is very similar. Wow. That's so crazy. I'm just in shock. How cool. All right, we're gonna add voice crack. Why am I voice cracking so much today? What is my problem? ¿Cuál es tu problema? Oh wow, yeah. Shading the shirt is gonna make this infinitely better. Hog. All right, perhaps a little bit of that. Okay, that kind of looks kind of strange, but all right, a little bit of that, and then like, you know, a little bit of Oh no, that's not a good idea. And you know, even slather on some this while you're at it. I mean, huh. Now it just like, it looks like there's no collar there anymore. You know, I don't really have a whole lot of shirt to work with in the first place. Now it's just looking like nonsensical. I'm gonna be honest, I might just, yeah, that's starting to look confusing. Okay, something like that. Okay, pog. Poggies. Froggies are poggies. Am I right or am I right? We love frogs here on the Ooh, okay, that actually looks like a collar now. Doesn't look like I'm just I have a mass of just, what am I saying? Bazinga, bazinga, bazinga. All right, okay, this isn't half, oh no, that's confusing. Oh, actually, well, no, that's confusing. That really muddies the water. Don't put shading at the top of the collar, just put it under it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Now he's not going to be able to trust any new viewer? Facts. Yeah, that's true, but it was worth it. Do y'all just take pleasure from my suffering? You just enjoy seeing your Dolce streamer in pain? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a stack. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. This is probably about as good as this. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Alright, there we go. I might add to the hair, because like there's just a whole column we're not using. So let me make it more voluminous. We're gonna give it more volume. We're gonna give it more volume. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Okay, I can't tell if I like that better or worse. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. It gives it more shape. More shapeage. Alright, sick. I think that's just, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I mean, it's not great. It's okay. 16 by 16, what are you gonna do? Get good, that's what you're gonna do, Dolce. With time and practice and dedication. Ooh, jump scare again. Alright, there we go. I guess it's me. I guess this is what we're doing in life. Uh-oh, I'm about to break. Oh! Wait, can I undo? Okay, cool. You didn't see that. I did not mess up OBS. You saw nothing. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's really not great. I mean, especially the shading on the face. I feel like the shading on the shirt's pretty okay, and the shading on the hair is it's alright, but like the face leaves a lot to be desired. But I mean, it is what it is. We'll do better on the 32 by 32. But we're gonna do that next week because I've been streaming for 2 extra hours that I wasn't supposed to stream because I lost track of time, because I have time blindness, because I don't pay attention to the clock, because I'm just like, the clock doesn't control me, I control the clock. But actually I don't control the clock because, like, you know, I'm not just a master of time and space, unfortunately. But yeah, 5-hour stream. This is the first time we've hit the 5-hour mark in probably since we did the Hardcore Plus challenge. I don't think we've done a 5-hour stream since then. My voice is dying, but You know what they say. You know what they say, chat. That's what they say. Truer words have never been spoken. We bully you, so you stay humble before you get big. Fair enough, I guess. I think it's enough shading, to be honest. Now he's not going to trust. Yeah, but it's totally worth it. We did the initiation was to bully you. We bully you so you can stay humble, so real. When you get famous, remember me. Of course. I will remember all of the OGs. All of the OGs. I like this one. This one's good. It looks so good. I like. Thank you, KS Only. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I might actually. Okay, now it's bothering me. I don't like how boxy it looks in the bottom. Whoa, wait, what happened? Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh. That's not good. Alright, there we go. I don't like the corner. Corner's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. I just had to add that singular pixel. And by singular pixel, I meant 2. Wait, why am I adding this on the skin layer? Oh boy. Amateurs, am I right? Imagine being an amateur pixel artist. Yikes, couldn't be me, dog. Couldn't be me. But imagine. Crazy. Eh, that's too much purple. Maybe there. Okay, no, that's fine. That's. Oh no. Stop obsessing. It's okay. Now it looks strange. Okay, no, it's fine, Dolce. It's totally just be your beautiful self. Sure, it looks like you have a gigantic noggin, but like, you know, gigantic noggins are cool. Copium. Okay, I'm almost done. I promise. I'm not gonna obsess over this for another hour. Come on, guys, don't. You know me better than that. Okay, just. All right, there we go. That's it. No more changes. Bada bing, bada boom. Go to your room. Wait, but like, maybe I shouldn't put it there. The head still kind of looks like a penny, but it's gray. All right, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay, I know what to do. The solution was clear to us the whole time, of course. The answer was flex tape all along. Oh, what did I just do? What? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That makes the flow of the shading more natural. Because like right here, it doesn't really look like realistic, but like this way, it's like, oh, okay, there we go. Maybe I should like, oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Let's just stop while we're ahead. This is great. Let's stop while we're ahead. Hog. Oh no, chat just disappeared for some reason. That's cool. There was a chess stream that was close. Oh yeah. Cannot be me. Oh ho 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 ho. Has tried pixel art thrice. The head still kind of looks like a penny, but it's great. This is fine. We're dead. Oh, okay, we're back. All right. So anyway, there we go. There's the final product. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I appreciate you bearing with me. For you, this isn't going to be 5 hours. For you, this is only going to be like 7 minutes. But these poor souls, they had to suffer through 5 hours and 12 minutes of grueling torture. So You know, be grateful that you're not one of these people. But actually, no. These people have it pretty well off because they get to hang out and have fun and do crazy stuff and prank me. So if you want to prank me, if you want to make me look like a fool in front of millions of people, just kidding. I mean, millions of people. I wish. I would love to make a fool of myself in front of millions of people. Sign me up. But you know what I'm saying. If you'd like to make a fool of me and prank me and make me look all silly and flabbergasted, then hey, you know what? There's a beautiful link out there called twitch.tv/dreaming_Dolce. You know, just hop on down. I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, Fridays and stuff. You know, catch a stream or two or three or all of them. But yeah. So yeah, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Adios. Sayonara. Konbanwa. It's not the evening. Saying konbanwa does not make sense. Konbanwa. Yep, there we go. There's my schedule. Thank you to the VOD viewers. The VOD viewers are goated. And if you made it to the end of the VOD, thanks. You really shouldn't watch this 5-hour. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but hey, I mean, I appreciate it. Ooh woo. All right. That's enough killing my voice for today. See you, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, people. What day is today? Sunday? See y'all on Tuesday, where we're gonna make some terribly awesome music. And by terribly awesome, I mean you're gonna need hearing aids after this one, baby. Bye.